Hey, Killer. How you doing this morning, man? Hello. No, man, I get you. I get you. The same happens to me if I try to yell for too long. Or, like, if I try to actually, like, you know, scream my head off for too long. I end up choking on my own spit, you know? What the hell is this leading me to? Yo, Lazy, what's up, man? Calf, how you doing? Takes to eat a mug full of coffee. Time to enjoy. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So many spaghettis. All the spaghettis. Where the fuck is this thing taking me? Wait a minute. Wait, it's like... Oh my god, it's scanning for slugs. It's not scanning for wrecks. No, only scan for wrecks, please. How's everybody doing this morning, y'all? You just realized something? What is it that you realized? Yes, fix it. Yes, yes. See, when I first read fix it, I was like, wait, is this, like, fascist? And then I read it again and was like, I'm an idiot. Like, that seems like a really bad name for a company, dude. Just admitting, like, your intent right off the bat. That seems, like you're not going to get very many people being like, oh, yeah, that's great. You know? Oh, it was very bad. Very bad. So I've realized a bunch of things. One of those things is, I need a fuckload of computers. And I kind of need to get, like, a lot of power going before I get anything else. So, I was going to work on the iron and steel setups today, and I looked at my power consumption and was like, oof, that looks not good. I should probably do something about that. So that's probably what we're going to try to work on today. Chillin' chopping trees? Is this, you doing Minecraft chopping trees, or are you doing, Valheim chopping trees? And I did take apart some of my setups earlier, which is why I have some of this crap in my inventory. Valheim? Very nice, very nice. You have a song stuck in your head. Magnet and steel. I do know Toblerone. Those are the, if I'm remembering them correctly, they are the triangular chocolates. Feel free to correct me if I am incorrect. I seem to recall enjoying Toblerone. Aren't they filled with something, I feel like? They have like a caramel in them or something? I feel like that's correct. Do you remember the mountain on the package? Vaguely. Let me see. No, give me an image. Yes! Okay, yeah, I wanted to make sure that I was thinking the right thing. Yeah, Toblerone is, it's pretty pogged up there, man. It's pretty good stuff. Yo, Waji, how's it going, man? Also good, because I'm sorry, man. Well, hopefully the family shit isn't too bad. There's a mountain in the background in the game that is basically this... Oh, really? No shit. That's actually kind of amazing. That's actually kind of amazing. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to look for that mountain now. So I'm turning a bunch of this stuff into cables, because, like, I don't know. I had a bunch of ore that I wanted to get rid of, because I took apart some of the setups from previous. Like, one of the setup that was making gunpowder isn't making anything anymore. Like, it's literally just the miner that's mining sulfur, just spitting sulfur into a container. Become a cable company? I could if I really wanted to, you know. Which, that sounds like one of those things, like one of those schoolyard things where, like, I could if I really wanted to. Like, alright. Sure. Sure. Oh, fuck. Hang on. So, let's see. I need... Well, no, we've got all the extractors. What I need is... we've got a bunch of motors. I do need rolled copper. Right, that's the shit. Yeah, copper sheets. Whatever you want to call it. And then... What do I need for you? Okay, the rubber's going to be there. I got computers for days. Alright, so I need rolled copper. Oh my lord. Wait, did I get rid of the seed things? I think I did. Yeah, and I've got some of these smaller pieces in my inventory just in case. Wait. For making an arm not feel like it's dying. Yeah, there you go. Ooh. Is this from your, like, did you get the COVID shot? Because I know that fucked me up pretty good for a while. Wait, how many of these things do I need per? Fuel generator doesn't need it. It's the extractor? No, refinery. We need 20 per. Holy fuck. Ah, okay. So, I don't really know what advice to give for that because, after the first shot for me, my arm felt like it was exploding. Dude, very nice, very nice. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm supposed to get my second one on the 25th, which I'm pretty excited about. I mean, I'm not excited about the side effects, but like... Well, I'm not excited about the immediate side effects. I am very excited about the much later side effects, which are that I get to actually see people again. You're just like, yeah. Oh, dude. So okay, story time. Let me take a drink of water first. When I was little, and I still am, so I have needle fear. Like, you know, basically like a phobia of needles. I just hate them. Well, I shouldn't say that. It's more the idea of a needle anywhere in, like, vulnerable places. So, like, in the crook of my arm, or, like, my neck, or my feet, or my, and my hands. Like, those are kind of the places where I'm like, no needles, please. But when I was little, it was just, like, needles at all. My dad, you know, I was asking my dad, you know, like, how do you make it, is there a way to make it not hurt? And he was like, yeah, what you do is, you know where, you know, you're going to get the shot, so you just punch that place a whole bunch until it gets numb. And I think part of it was he was just trying to be, like, to tell you, like, you know, this is, or to tell me, like, you know, this is a thing, so it'll calm you down while you're doing that. And, like, you know, while you're waiting in line, because I was waiting in, I was going to be waiting in a big line at school to get some vaccinations. I forget which ones. But so I'm standing there and I'm like beating this shit out of my arm, and a bunch of kids were asking me what I was doing, and I was like, I'm punching my arm to make it numb, and then they started doing it. And then I get up to the nurse. I had been punching the wrong arm, so it worked, just in the wrong place. Oh man, it was too funny, dude. It was too goddamn funny. Like, just... Of course, that's what would happen. Can't you choose your... I mean, at the time, like, I mean, I forget how old I was. I must have been, like, 6 or something. I think if I was like, nurse, can I have it in this arm? They would have been like, whatever, kid. And just, like, given me the shot. I know, it didn't hurt because I was too mad, right? The Berserker Rage had taken over, and I was like, fuck! Oh my god. Oh, wait, I think I moved some motors over here, yeah. Alright, so, what I'm thinking we're going to do is, like, a quicker setup to get some generators going. So let's see. I know I've got some motors in one of these boxes, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's take some of these out. Oh, boy. Yeah, I mean, you know, it kind of feels like this was part of the course for me, I suppose. Oh, it just, like, it makes all the sense in the world that I would do something that stupid. Let's see. So, we got... What do we got? We got... Wait, can I destroy this? Is this thing... Well, I'm gonna guess no, since I just clipped right through it. But, let's find out for sure. That looks like a nope. But I'm going to cut all this crap down. Get it out of here. It can be destroyed. Yes. All right. Result of following fatherly wisdom. A painful harmony used this arm from being numb, and that's why you should never ask your father for advice. Oh. I mean, my dad's a good dude. It was just like... I think he was just trying to give me the best advice that he could. You know, because he didn't want his kid to be, like, you know, freaking out about something. But, like, you know... It fucking figures, dude. It fucking figures. Okay, hang on. While I'm chopping all this shit down, take these out. I just want all these, like, weird trees to go away. Oh. Although, you know, I was starting to kind of, like, get over the needle fear a little bit long ago. Until, so, like, when I moved to Massachusetts, where I live currently, I take meds every morning, and for ADHD, and also for what the hell do you call that? Thyroid stuff. I am well, I'm not chainsawing. Well, all right, yes, yes, I am chainsawing stone. A little, not too much, just a little bit. I mean, some of it's like weird coral growths that are actually mushrooms, so, you know, take that as you will. Your father gave you great advice because that made it... Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, like, it's one of those things where, you know, at the time I was like, you know, I couldn't blame him. I couldn't blame him because it worked. But also, like you're saying, you know, now I look at it and I'm like, why would I, like, you know, ever bring that up in, like, an angry context? Like, it's hilarious now that I think about it, you know? Now that I'm older and I'm like, okay, yeah, that was pretty goddamn funny. But, so, when I first moved here, I guess the laws in Massachusetts were different about prescription medication. And so, they required that I have my blood tested, I think it was, like, once a month or something like that at first. Which to me felt like a lot, but also, you know, I was like, needles are bad, and please get them the hell away from me. So, you know, of course I was like, no thank you. Is it? Can I not cut you down? Oh, no, here we go. But, like, for the most part, things had been okay, except for this one dude, this one male nurse, who went to stick my arm, and actually missed enough times in both arms that they couldn't actually draw my blood from my arms. Like, the dude basically turned my arm into hamburger. Yeah, I hate needles. I hate needles. I mean, I'm mostly okay with them now. I can't look. Like, I can't look while I'm having blood taken or something. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, in the grand scheme of things, it's like whatever. But, you know, burger. Yeah, not human burger. You don't want that. That's grody. Alright, so let's see. If I'm gonna do this, I want to have the platform... Oh, right, I was building platforms way the fuck up there, wasn't I? Alright. That's good. That's good stuff. I don't think I need the chainsaw anymore, huh? No more chainsaw necessary. That's an oof. That's an oof from me. Oh, I do love burgers. My wife was just... So, in Massachusetts, and actually just kind of in the Northeast, there's this, this food show called the Phantom Gourmet, and it's this dude... Like, nobody knows who this guy is, apparently. But, like, you know, there's other people that present the shows and whatever. And, oh, what the fuck was I doing? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any iron rods. I'm an idiot. Fuck. Alright, I gotta go back to get power poles. Wait, do I? Hang on. Shit. I do. So, dude basically just, like, goes around and goes to all these different restaurants and, like, kind of grades them on stuff. No one ever asked, how are you doing, Step... Wait. DeWarm. Hi. Also, I wouldn't know, because I am not a stepbro. I am just a younger brother. That's it. A younger brother to a sister. What the hell was I talking about? Chat, what the fuck was I talking about? Oh, right, Phantom Gourmet. So she just showed me this this video of a place that this guy went to in New Hampshire. I forget the name of it, but like some of the... she was like, we have to go here. And after watching it, I looked at her and I was like, no, we can never go there or we will die. Because they had things like this French toast recipe that was, I think they called it the King. And it was like Captain Crunch encrusted French toast with sweetened bananas, so like semi-caramelized bananas, which is not bad in its own, Nutella, peanut butter, and bacon. And I feel like I'm missing something else that was on there. But I'm like, we can't go there. We can't go there. Because, for one, like, there was a bunch of stuff on the menu. Plus, they have corned beef hash, which I was like, I'm a sucker for corned beef hash, especially the homemade stuff. Which, I mean, I shouldn't eat corned beef hash because I'm allergic to carrots. Like, and when I say I shouldn't eat it, I mean, like, the homemade stuff, because usually it has carrots in it. But, I mean, that's one of those things that I will suffer through it just for that, because it's corned beef hash, and I love it. So, you know, whatever. But, dude, oh, man. Heart attack deliveries. Oh, my God. Oh, that's so good, Cake. Oh, my God, dude. They also had, like, a breakfast burger and some other stuff, which, I mean, I love burgers. I don't know if I can eat a cheeseburger for breakfast. Like, I think if I did that now, I would spend the rest of my day just being, like, you know, asleep or dead. Cheeseburger for breakfast. I mean, like, okay, yeah, it's delicious, but I'm just, like, I don't know that I could do that. I think that I would expire in, you know, the sense that I would die. For me, it's less the salty and more that, like, there's a lot of fat in there. Because, like, so they had one breakfast burger called the Porker, which was, let's see, it was like a cheeseburger with barbecue pulled pork on it, bacon. I know there's more, and I can't think of what the hell it was. But I'm looking at it like, this is too much. I would eat that and then immediately have to go back to sleep. I would not be able to participate in the rest of my daily activities. I would actually just pass out. 97.3 burger gets around. I mean, it does, but that is not what this place was. Because when they cook their burgers, they're putting butter on the griddle first, and then putting the burger patty in the butter. So you know, like, even if it was a 93.7, like, so is in like 93% meat, 7% fat, you know that butter's adding more, and you gonna die. You're gonna die. Yeah, I mean, like, even one of the people that runs the restaurant, they were like, you know, people come in and they were talking about the King or the Elvis, whatever the hell it was called, and she was like, people come in and order this like once a week, and I have no idea how they keep their figures. And I'm like, you know, that's the person who runs the restaurant saying that. So you know some shit's going down. Like, it's too much. It's too much. I mean, I'm mostly with you, Lazy. Like, butter is wonderful. Like, I mean, so when I first heard about, like, restaurants putting butter on steak, I was like, what is this madness? And then I discovered, like, no, actually, butter on steak is pretty fucking great. You know, do not speak ill of butter on steaks. You really want a cheese ball? After eating such burger, you better believe some shit's... Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's... Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh. So, like, alright, on the subject of, like, foods that will just destroy you. Actually, can I destroy this? I don't think so. No, you should not be sorry. That was the correct thing to say, honestly. Actually, if I do that... No, this is not going to work out. Right? Unless... Wait, is this the... Hang on. Is that the input? I think that's the input, and then the output is over here. Yeah, this is the output. Okay. So, there's a... like... We had toyed around with the idea of having, like, a gaming cafe. And we were going to have, like, you know... like D&D themed foods, and one of them was gonna be a burger called the Rocks Fall Everybody Dies, which was it was gonna be like a cheeseburger with this this dip that I make, which we refer to as the dip, which is you take like a big baking sheet, and you put a layer of cream cheese and then a layer of chili, and then a layer of cheddar cheese. Wait, was it cheddar? Well, it's shredded cheese. Shredded cheese of your choice. And you know, then you take tortilla chips and you just scoop out the goodness, and it's delicious, but it will kill you. Yeah, it's delicious. But you know, putting that on a burger, I can only imagine that it would be really good. And then somebody was like, "Oh, and then you got to put a fried egg on there," and I was like, "That might be too much." I've never gotten the fried egg on a burger thing. That's never really been like my shtick, you know. I've never really gotten that. So I want to say it was Dragonheart Wormkin that was saying for every two of these. Every two of these can fuel like 4 generators. Right? I think that's what I remember him saying. Fried egg on a burger is okay, but not my thing. Yeah, it just feels like, you know, sometimes, like, I feel like burgers, you can have, like, topping overload, where, you know, people are like, oh, you know, you put, like, all this stuff, but then you bite down in the burger, and you don't get any of the filling, or any of the toppings, because, like, it all just shoots out, you know? And you're like, alright, cool, well, now what? You know? Why did I... Okay, hang on. I need to make this closer. So I can actually see, like, the thing here. Is it E? Yeah. Okay. No, not that. Son of a... Well, like, I don't know how to describe what the fuck I'm talking about, but, like, it just... I don't know. It just feels like some burgers just should not be, because there's just too much, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, I love burgers, but, like, just... Calm down. Calm down with stacking all this stuff into the burger. You know? Okay. It's cold? Shit, dude. Like, I can't... what's a good example here? It's just like, you know, you read, like, the description of a burger, and it's like, oh, it's got, like, a fried egg and pineapple and, like, avocado and, like, all this other stuff, and you're just like, okay, wait, you know, what? Where are we going with this? Where are we going with this? You know, like, what is the theme behind this burger? Not that a burger needs a theme, but, like, you know, I would like to actually understand what I'm eating instead of just having it be like, what am I doing? Hang on, why am I building these? I should be building glass foundations. Oh, fuck. So I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Welcome back, killer. Well, there's also there's this chef that I've been like, I go to his website every once in a while, but like the dude has a burger obsession that I can totally appreciate, because I also absolutely adore burgers. Probably one of my favorite foods. Just because it's like easy to make, easy to be really good, and you can put some really great stuff on it. I am going to be making some fuel generators. I'm going to have a partial setup first, and then we're going to expand it later. So now I'm thinking about this, and I'm like, this is a terrible idea, because now I'm putting the generators up. Ah, they changed it. It's only 12 now. It consumes 12 now. So, hooray. I mean, I did a bunch of math, and like, I have the math for the total fuel setup, which I'm now realizing, I think it was actually last time I realized, I actually have to redo. Actually, you know what? If we have pumps, what does it matter? But then again, pumps are more fuel or more energy that I'm taking up that I don't really need. So maybe the idea is to pump all the oil up, right? Maybe that's the way to go. Save. But so anyway, like one of this dude's burgers, he was talking about like an oxtail mix, which I've never had oxtail, but apparently it's kind of fatty, which I was like, all right, I'm down. Now, I think you can actually clip pipes through these as well, I think. Man, I gotta think about this. I might also be overdoing it down here as well. Because you will consume how much? 60. And our biggest pipes can only handle how much? 600. Yeah. About that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So really, I would have to have, like, a double pipe setup down here. And that's even if I could even, fit enough crap in here. Hang on. Did you already thought about the deal, how to deal with the byproduct? Yeah, so the idea is going to be that I'm going to be creating plastic and rubber out of it, and then just sinking everything else. Let me get my Satisfactory notes out here. For the mushroom place oil stuff. So well named. So well named. But pipe maker, I need your strongest pipes. Oh yes, Sirtaki, you've come to the right place for potion seller. I will tell you this. Much to the chagrin of some folks. So let's see. So what is it? We are making... It would be 17 refineries... Wait, no. How many refineries total? Well, 17 refineries making fuel. And then the rest we got to deal with the fucking resin. Yeah, I mean, this is also going to be somewhat... I don't want to say it's temporary, but like... I want to get this partially set up so that I have some more some more power. That's kind of the idea here. Make some porridge. I refuse. Isn't porridge just like oatmeal, kind of? But, I don't know, sloppier? Alright, so this is 8 across. I'm thinking, like, I gotta rethink how I'm setting this up here. So let's see. How much do the extractors barf out? As good with raisins? Alright. I believe it. Alright, extractor, how much do you vomit forth? Where is the extractor? Is that you? Are you the extractor? You're the extractor. Okay. Now this is on a oh Christ. Oh Jesus! Al! Al, thank you for the raid, brother. How was the rest of the transistor? Did you finish it? Let's see. Used to eat oatmeal every morning for breakfast in middle school. See, I used to eat oatmeal every morning as well for a long time. Like, actually, one of the things I used to love to do with oatmeal was, so like you put a little maple syrup in the oatmeal and a little bit of like cream or milk to kind of thicken, well, not thicken it up, but like, you know, just a tiny bit, cool it down a little, you know, add a little something. You did finish it? Oh, very good, very good. And what did you think? And then you take that, like you take some toast, and you butter the toast, and then you take some oatmeal and you put it on the toast and you eat that. That's good stuff. At least I like that. What are we playing? This is Satisfactory. This is Satisfactory. All right, so you're right. Our total. What the fuck? Oh yeah, we're always talking about food. We're always talking about food. Oh, yeah. Is do we have? I don't want. Wait, do we have any mods? No, we have a mod. But I'm not going to ask Al to shut himself out. So like, that'd be weird. So there we go. There's Al. He was playing Transistor. Or, sorry, they were playing Transistor. My bad. Let's see. I need to put this on. I don't need to scan for anything. So, Jesus. So, I forget how many different types of nodes we have. Transistor is very good, I feel. I mean, like, I understand some of the criticisms of the game, but I feel like kind of whatever. Yeah, no problem, no problem. It's one of the things that I've been trying to get, like, a lot better about, because I keep forgetting. And I don't want to do that. Right, because we got normal oil that's pumping out, like, 120 each. And we consume how much? You're doing 60, huh? Now, I mean, we could overclock these. Where are my other... Oh, they're up there. I think these are the pure ones? Which I gotta... Ay. You know what? I should just not worry about the shit that I've got and just... Like, that I've got set up already, and just worry about getting enough power to supply myself for the time being. Holy shit. So, okay, whatever. We know that it's a multiple of 60, no matter what. So, right now we got like 240 that are getting spit out. And you consume how much? You consume 60 crude oil. Yo, what's up, Peach? Do I have... I don't have any berries on me. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? I only took a little bit of damage. It's not a big deal. So we got you two. Then we got another extractor right there. That is also doing up that fuel. So right now we're actually creating like a ton of fuel. So really the trick would be currently just piping it up here so that I can refine it. So let's figure out exactly how much fuel we're pumping out right now. Or rather, how much... well, yeah, I guess how much fuel instead of how much oil. Wait. What? I don't know what the hell I'm even saying, man. Ah! Alright, man. Let's see. And take your time. Like, I've enjoyed Hades quite a bit. How much gas you're pumping out? That depends on how much cabbage you've had. This week, not that much. Alright, so hang on. Oh my god, I am losing it, dude. I'm losing the plot real hard. Okay, let's check on the goddamn refineries. Because, like, if we're just getting temporary power setup, I'm not going to feel too bad about this other stuff. So you're consuming 40. Or rather, you're creating 40, I mean. So we got 40, 40. So that's 80. Ah. Come on. 120. 160. How much did I say? 40? So 200, 240. We're making 240 fuel per minute. Yeah, oh no. Oh no. Ow. Fuck. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same mode with that page where I'm like, I really want to go and look, you know, and like find the good reasoning for this stuff, because like I know that my job is going to be like, come back, and I'll be like, but why? But why, dude? You're costing me like an extra $1,300 a year just for tolls and gas. Like, I don't want that. That's madness. Wow, that's crazy, man. I don't usually do achievement hunting. They've already announced a comeback date. See, like I would just be like, you know what? I'm good, thanks though. Oh, how much did I say? We were doing 240, and each generator is going to eat 12. So right now, right? I did say 240, right? Oh my god. I do. I love the jetpack, dude. I'm also excited for the hover pack. Like I do know about the hover pack, so there's no worries about that. Okay, I'm gonna note this down. Let's see. Jesus. So it was 40, 80, 120, 40, 80, 120. Okay, so it is in fact 240. All right, so we're making 240. Which means that I can now... Is that 20 generators? Jesus, fuck. I mean, not that long, I would think. Each one is 12. So, yeah, that's 20 generators. Which I don't even think I have the mats to make. But that's okay. I think if we're just going to do a quick and dirty power setup, this is the way we're going to go. You have returned? Welcome back, dude. Is this really the way that I would want to do it? I feel like actually having these things up here and then the jennies down here would be the better idea. But I need more jennies than I need refineries. In the end. You know what? For right now, who cares? Right? Who cares? We're just doing this to get, like, shit done, you know? Plus, this is going to give me some of the mats, I think, that I need for some of this other crap, so let's get you out of here. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, this and Factorio are great, you know? Also, I don't need you anymore. Okay. Power generation. Fuel generators. God damn, you're humongous. What do I have? Oh, rubber. I need rubber. Durr. I mean, it's a good place for your brain to go, right? Let's see. So, let's do this. And then, like, yeah. And, like, yeah. Okay. Now, I don't know what we're gonna, like... We need rubber, I think, right? Power generation and you! Are you aware of mass disassembly? Yes, I am. I am quite aware. It may not seem like it, but I am, I promise you. I tend to not use it as much as I probably should. Are you saving? Is that what's happening right now? Yes, okay. I tend to not use it as much because I get afraid that I'm gonna... Like, it... A lot of times with games like this, it takes me a little while to like, get my brain working on how things would actually, you know... Like, to get set in those modes, you know what I mean? Wouldn't be surprised if you'd soon get further in the game than me. I mean, like... I do love this game. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to play it as much as I would like recently, but, you know, that's just how it be sometimes. So now, if we're only making 240, I don't need to worry about using big pipes. That's 1. 2. A 3. A 4. Alright, time for some foundations. Although I did see somebody, I think it was a mod that they used, but they had a thing where they could like put down a foundation and then like drag the mouse and it would just make more foundations. And I was like, this is the greatest shit I've ever seen and I need that. But I don't think it's in the base game. What? Oh, fuck, I need more rubber. Motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Oh, you freaking fart gas little plant man. Oh. Yeah, I don't. To put it as lightly as possible, I usually don't. Like, I'm usually just like, I need to get this done, and then I retool it later. It's like, I am addicted to progression, I guess, is how I would look at it. Or how I would say it, rather. You can even auto-build all the splitters, mergers for the whole... Jesus, dude, that's... I don't know. I'm of two minds about that stuff, because, like... I'm kind of like, doesn't that take some of the, like, fun out of it? But also, no? Okay, so I said 10 of these, which is, like, a lot of power. We are going to need at least one pump. Probably a couple. For real? I'm out of motors? Son of a bitch. Oh, right, because there's motors down here in a chest, right? Oh, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. That's a very good point, I feel. Motors, which were in a chest that I put over yonder. Yes. Holy fuck. Alright, so, I mean, a lot of the stuff I can just put away for now, because I'm not going to be using it right this moment. I don't remember how many motors I need, but let's just take a bunch. Yeah, yeah. Okay, do I actually have an... I need more goddamn frames, dude. I mean, okay, this is actually a pretty good setup for now, though. Right? This is actually pretty good. I just need more of the big frames, which is part of what I wanted to get at for today, was actually having some certain things being automated. So, what the hell? What is you? I mean, I know you're one of those things that, like, I can't really use yet. Oh, you're... Okay, you're just one of those things I can't use, but in a bunch of bones. Alright, no need to worry about you. Don't let yourself get framed. I mean, see... Alright, I get it. Never mind. I was about to start trying to explain, like, my thought process, and I realized, like, this is not necessary at the moment. Alright, I will keep 50 of these on me, and I'll keep a couple more of these, because I'm going to have to do some pipe stuff. I really doubt that the factory back home has made enough of these to justify my going back. Yeah. Actually, wait, do I need to do that? No, I can use you. I can use you. Yes, 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 yes. I can't see what is going on here. Is that good? Wait, is that... Oh. Oh, it's making one of those power outlets. That's cool. I didn't know that would happen. That's neat. Nope! Frickin' trees. So wait, hang on. We have 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? I'm not gonna bother with doing all this. Whenever this game goes on, I get the Lorax stuck in your head. Oh, because I'm cutting down all the trees and, like, destroying everything? I get that. I get that. Something like 22 by 23 buildings. So that's already more than 500 foundations to make, but of course I love to combine frame foundation with small foundations on it, or glass foundation, so it's double. I may have to think about that. Oh no, not that, not that. Number 2, go to this, okay. And then we go to this guy over here. The embiggening, yes. The classic tale of the unmitigated success of industrial exploitation of inconvenient natural yes. Inconvenient natural fauna. I mean, that feels like Factorio all over to me. Just like that entire sentence. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait, is this actually a game? How bad can it be? The message some people miss, though, is that the consumers were... Oh! See, I haven't seen the Lorax movie. Wait, 1, 2. Oh, okay. Uh... No, actually, you know what? I don't need the jennies that are down here, right? Somebody putting them up there anyhow. So we might as well. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, inventory is not full. That's good. Hopefully this doesn't shut everything down. I really hope it doesn't. It could, though. This is just a rat's nest of heinous bullshit. Don't ever tell Vandrus I said that. Not ever. Oh, God. What have I done? What is this? Yo, Vandy, what's up? We were just not talking about you at all, I promise. Oh. No, you're right. It's not sus at all. I'm glad you understand. Glad you understand. Damn it, Al. Oh, fuck. Oh, I can't get away with it. I can't get away with it. It's never allowed. Alright, where the fuck is this thing going? Why are you... Wait, oh no, you're pumping fuel into this. Got it. And then what the hell's happening? Y'all are pumping fuel into these. Into the fluid buffers. Mm-hmm. And then, like... Wait a minute. What side am I supposed to... Oh, I always. You're not wrong. You're very correct in this. So hang on. I think I missed something about the Lorax here. Let's see. The movie is bad in that it filters the anti-capitalist idea of the comics through a pro-capitalist lens and makes the whole thing just not work. Really. Of course, the studio forced the makers to tone down the song because it was literally calling out corporations like... Oh, wow. See, that kind of stuff, I'm like, oof. As if someone buying for his BLT and is not set to mention ever name. Yep, that's how it is, man. That's how it is. Oh, dude. So I gotta tell you this. Yesterday we were playing D&D, and you know, the players were essentially like they were writing these messages to the to the current like major antagonist. And every time they did, I was like, okay, I'll be right back. And then at one point, one of the players was like, oh my god, are you actually going to talk to them? And I didn't say anything, but then at the end of the session, I was like, by the way, the answer to your question is yes. And, fuck, now I don't remember what... Oh, so, Harm, thank you for the stretch. And also, hello. Now I've forgotten where I was going with it again. Oh, one of them was like, is it Vandrus? Is she the one that's playing the big bad? And I was like, oh no. If she was going to play anything, it was going to be the Nilbogs, because they're creatures of chaos that would exhibit Trash Panda behavior. and, like, it was Waji that was asking, and so he was like, oh. Oh, it was so good. Yes, everyone praise you, exactly. It's one of the greatest parts of the Nilbog, dude. Okay, so this is the side that I need the pipes to come up to. All right. Yeah, I'll let you know if I need any Nilbogs. But, dude, so, full disclosure, my wife is the one that's playing the big bad. Des, how you doing? And one of the things I asked her yesterday, like, or I told her one of the things that the players said, and her response was a question, and at first I was like, I don't know where to go with this. And then she was like, she asked me, I can't say anything because other, like, some of the players might be watching, but like, it was so fucking good. The question she asked me, I was like, this is why I love you. you and I being evil together is more fun than anything else. And, like, we actually high-fived. It was so good. Whale. Puntable equals hobbit. No. No. Not yet, anyway. Not yet. Which, Peach, then I had to tell them that I had to at least kind of warn them about when you end up being the big bad. Which was, I was like, my wife is sneaky and cunning. Peach is ruthless, so prepare to die. You missed the evilness? Oh, dude. I mean, it'll be there. Don't worry. Yeah, there you go. Let's see. I need pumps. Now, what's the difference here? So, okay, this may be the one that I have to use for going straight up, I think. Huh. Please, help. There we go. Okay. So now, get some power lines. Please? Oh, how about you? Come on over here. Get into this. Freezing, what's up, man? How you doing? May, how you doing? How's everybody this morning? Yeah, I'm also not, like... I don't really give two shits about the... like, what race people want to play in a D&D game. For me, I'm just like, whatever, dude. Okay. So we got our pipeline going. Now we gotta go, like... I'm not gonna be able to make that. Shit. Okay. So let's jet on over. Boy, were they. Dude, playing in Asura was actually a lot of fun when I played Guild Wars 2. It was a good time. We were talking about D&D a bit, yeah. I was talking about the game that I ran yesterday and how the players were essentially sending messages back and forth to my wife, who was playing the evil thing. I shouldn't say that. Peach can definitely attest to my wife's evil. I feel. For not talking about anything else, Freezing Rain. Oh, yeah. Oh, I think I may have fucked this up. Yeah, that looks like it's not really aligned. I think I gotta scoot it over a little more. Yeah, never not D&D talk. That's how I see it. I think that's roughly where I want it, I think. Yeah, that looks a little better. She did. Oh, Vandy! Thank you for that gifted sub to Freezing. Thank you, madam. Freezing, enjoy the sub badge and emotes, man. Is this too long? No, it's good. Okay. Thank you so much. Can we get some praise for Vandy and also Freezing? Yeah. Alright, and now I need one of you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I need plastic. Well, good thing I got a plastic thing right over here. Oh, dude. I mean, it was in an Iron Kingdoms game that I was playing, and my wife was playing a barbarian, and like, it was just like this dude tried to basically, like, an assassin tried to kill one of her friends, and she was like, you know what? Her excuse was, I haven't eaten heart in a long time, and I was like, this doesn't, you're not, but that doesn't, and of course with my wife, I was like, I don't know why I'm even bothering to, like, she wasn't my wife at the time, but still, we were dating, so whatever. This pipework is burning your, what do you mean it's burning your retinas? It's fine, it's fine. Don't you channel Vandrus at me, sir. Cute couple goals? Hell yeah, dude. Being evil together. Spaghets. I mean, like... Okay. What I'm gonna say is, if you are in either of the D&D games, cover your ears right now. Because I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened. Okay? For like 5 minutes, cover your ears. I'm telling you right now. Okay? here we go. The players have this thing that sends messages back and forth to another object just like itself. It's a little like messenger bag. They sent messages to the big bad, and they sent messages back and forth to the big bad, and they were like, so the big bad is after this thing that the players have, this little sphere, and they were like, how do we give the sphere to you? Because they're trying to bait the big bad into doing stuff, and so you know, you know what? Hang on, let me get the notes out so I can actually tell you exactly what was said. Because it was too good. It was too good. Okay. So the response was, camp in the woods outside this particular town. My servant will take it if you are sincere. But the thing is, my wife, you know, I was asking her, like, so what is it you're going to do? You know, like, how are you going to respond to this? And she was, her question to me, she was like, so I have cultists, right? And I was like, yeah. And she goes, do any of them have children? And I was like, yes. And she was like, send a child. Send a child to get the thing. Because I was like, you know, they're adventurers. They're not going to be like, they're totally going to be like, you know, we're gonna murder whatever servant the evil thing sends, but it's going to send a child. They're not going to do that. I know. That's one of the things. Like, she said that, and I was like, I love you so much. Oh. Okay. Hang on. There you go. Vandy, you're good. Yeah, she'll send... Okay. Yeah, she'll send the children, but not the orcish children. That's a play on a video about George Washington, but it's very, very not like actually George Washington. It's like weird George Washington. Because, you know, the song is like 20 stories tall, made of radiation. Washington. Washington. Alright, so wait, I took the other Jennies apart, right? So I gotta put those down again. Oh. So yeah, now some of you know why I was just like, high five, I love you. Oh. I know, right? I mean, okay. You have an issue where I'm not smart, hence smart to figure stuff out with magic, but I love smashing things. I like, that's why I usually play characters like that as well, Killer. Because, like, you know, sometimes I'm like, I don't want to deal with, you know, people being like, oh, but you got to do the fire, not the fireball, you got to do, like, the figuring stuff out. And I'm like, no, I don't really at all, or want to. I'm good with just, like, you know, just existing. Alright, so let's, get you all pumped up. Are there any settings on you that I gotta mess with? No? Okay, so you're, wow. So straight up, oh, because, alright, I see. So the head lift is the number of meters up that it's actually trying to pump the stuff. Got it. You made it really, I like to, okay, so here's the thing. A lot of times your first D&D character is going to be very, very basic. And by that I mean, like, they don't have a lot of weird personality quirks or anything like that, or like you don't really, you know as much about them, you know, or whatever. Seriously, it doesn't matter though. Like, so a bunch of my players, their first time, like, in the YouTube game, like a bunch of them were like, yeah, but you know, we you know, they were like, well, how do I avoid making my character like me? And I was like, you don't, because a lot of times your first character is going to be just like you. And you can't avoid having your character be, like, at least partially you, because you have only your own experiences to go on. So it's unavoidable, dude. Just embrace it, you know? Dude, those kinds of flaws are hilarious to work with. Loki with the body of an old lady. So, like, Baba Yaga, except not mean. Well, I guess... Well, is that Baba Yaga? I guess. A little bit. Actually, can you line these up? Not really. Poop. Fuck. I would promise that I'm going to fix this later, but I won't. Wait, how the fuck did this not get lined up? How do you not do this? How does this work? Where you get all fucky? Okay. You're getting full? How are you? You're getting full of fuel? Good job. Well, let's check the rest. Woo! Going by D&D characters, I must be a forgetful disaster with a burning need to be right all the time. Wait, what? Yo, Port, what's up, brother? No. Don't you self-deprecate in this chat, Dez. Wait, are you not? Why you know? You're not receiving enough. Oh, because I didn't put it in the center. Son of a bitch. So you guys are chewing up all the fuel, huh? So some of you are not functioning. Well, hang on. How much energy are we actually producing right now? It's got to be quite a bit. Dude, that feels exactly like what the hell's the name of that character in that R.A. Salvatore novel? Oh god. All right, so we're producing a lot. But we're still getting close to our max. It's not good. So how is it that you're consuming all of the... Okay, well, you're full now. So actually what might happen is we might have a... Yeah, we're going to have a cascading effect where eventually these all fill up, right? Yeah, because you're at 50. So you should start working soonish. No connection. Oh my god, what? I didn't connect... Oh, because I didn't... Right. Oh, so smart. So smart. I am the smartest man alive. He's too good. He knows. Alright, so all y'all are eating that fuel. Good job. Ah. Oh, yeah. I mean, my first character ever was when I was 4 years old, and it was a human fighter that was dumb as a box of rocks, but had the highest strength you could get. And this was in old school D&D, so it was like 18-00 strength. Or the highest strength that was possible without magic, I should say. Wait. My friend has a character with multiple personality disorder, and she has a roll whenever the DM feels like to decide which personality she... Oh my god. Woo! Yeah, so let's see. Oh, no. My love of orcs came from... I will admit, it came from Warhammer and Warcraft. The combination of the two, I was like, this is the greatest thing ever. Especially, like, Warhammer orcs. Because orcs were not the first faction that I played in Warhammer. Warhammer 40,000, the first thing that I played was Tyranids, and then I played Chaos. And then I tried out the Orcs and was like, I love it. But before that, when I got into fantasy, I started off with Orcs and Goblins, and it was downhill from that point ever. Like, I can't play anything else. I mean, not I can't, but I won't, and you can't make me. Because, like, why would I play something that is not as fun, you know? Which is also, I think, a lot of where my kind of outlook on the world comes from. Is, you know, like, when people take things super serious, I'm just like, I can't be bothered. Like, why not just, you know, chill and have fun? Instead of being like, my Iandan army will do all the things and make your orcs disappear and whatever. Like, okay, Melvin, just, like, get the fuck out of here, though. Like, nobody cares. Oh. This one is yelling at lots of tubes. Boy, am I. Oh, dude. All right, Abby, you have a good one. Mm-hmm. Oh, dude. So Skaven was actually the last fantasy army that I started building for. Yo, factory indeed, Hunty. Because I was also a humongous fan of Skaven. They're too good. To me, Skaven are like a more sinister version of Orcs and Goblins. You know? It's how can you not want an army that all it does is, like, roll dice to see how horrible things go for you? It's great. For the Horde indeed. For the Horde indeed. Although, talking about all this D&D stuff, I'm like, dude, we should have, like, just a little D&D party where we all play some of these old characters. Although, I have to say, there's a character that I've been dying to play in a longer form game that Tealport actually ran a one-shot. Or, I'm sorry, this wasn't the one that Tealport ran. It was the one that Waji ran that I played with Tealport in. And it was basically Kobold Dad. He was an artificer that... so, green Kobold named Pickle. Artificer, alchemist. So his whole thing was, like, he kept little squeezy bottles behind his shield and would just grab those to, like, you know, cast Firebolt and stuff. To, like, you know, launch horrible caustic garbage at people. It was great. Oh yeah, man. I mean, we'd have to figure out, like, this is more, I'm just, like, talking, but, like, it would be fucking cool. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. Dude? This Blackberry looks like a pair of shorts. Does it not? Or like a butt? Alright, Buttberry, you're mine. It's the booty berry. There you go. Wait, did I take all that garbage out of the chest? No, good. Alright, so we should have enough. We should have enough to do some of the stuff that I wanted to do. And by enough, I mean enough power. You just... My inventory is so full of shit right now. Alright. Wait a minute. Do I have... I do. Get out of here. Well, not get out of here. Get into the hand slot. Oh, I have the feeling I know what's coming. So, part of what I was thinking about is, like, I got these alternate recipes, right? So, like, I got an alternate recipe for the rotor, which is just steel pipes and then also copper, which is the exact same thing as this. So I can make motors here, no problem. Which is part of what's required for this modular engine bullshit. The booty berry. Oh, man. Yeah, it's very hard. Like right now, I am running 2 games, so I am like, I'm full up, dude. I literally could not justify doing more at the moment. I gotta take this down. All right, so what's our plan here? First off, you gotta go. So I'll tell you what I'm trying to do here. What I'm trying to do is bring all this, like, we've got a coal mine not too far from here, okay? And what I want is to bring all this coal over to the iron to then create steel. This has got to go away. We're not using this anymore anyway. This is going to fill my inventory with bullshit. I have a feeling. Yeah, we're also not using this anymore. Let's go away. You know, I don't know why I'm not using the just disassemble everything feature. I mean, part of it is that I don't want to... Oh, fuck. Shit. God damn it. My inventory is so full of garbage. But it's garbage that I need. It's garbage that I need. Stop that. If you're going to be making steel, I shouldn't even have you here. You should go away. I'm just going to pick up all this garbage later. So these are already tier 2 make-a-majigs. You know, those things, the miners. Yeah, for real, screws, dude. Screws are terrible. Yeah, honestly, freezing, that's a good way to look at things. Or like, so one thing that I believe it's Monty Cook Games put out that I really like is they have a consent in gaming form, which to me is very helpful because it allows you to get information from your players about things that, you know, they just like really do not want to deal with in a game. Because, you know, I think that sometimes there is a disconnect between players and DM about like what the game is going to be about and like how people are going to, you know, like what they're kind of expecting. You know, so like with both games that I'm running right now, I try to be, which are the same campaign essentially. I tried to be as forthright with my players as possible and saying like, there's going to be like, you know, very silly things that are going to happen. And, you know, there's going to be situations that are more serious, you know, but like it's going to be varied. It's not going to be just the same shit all the time, you know? And one of the things that I want to avoid is having like serious business fatigue, you know? Oh yeah, I mean, if the problem exists outside of, or, you know, outside a game, then there's not really much else you can do, right? Like one of the things we recently did was what I believe Harm referred to as like a little slice of life kind of thing, where like the players were just camping, and there was a traveling merchant that came by, who's a very big fan of food and, you know, also drink, etc. And they just kind of had like a good time. Like they had some alcohol, you know, some drinks and like some charcuterie. It was great, you know, just like little having conversation, just like having a good time. It's good stuff. Or what was the other thing? What was the other thing you guys referred to it as? It was like, God damn it, the beach episode, I think, or the soccer episode, something like that. I don't know, where's all these people with other freaking terminology when you need them? Dude, have you ever had charcuterie? It's basically just like cheese and sausages and like crackers and stuff. It's good. It's good. It's just like epic snack food. Son of a bitch. Oh, God. All right, I have to go and empty a bunch of stuff out of my inventory. Ay, ay. You know what? I'm actually just going to get most of this shit out of here. That's what I'm going to do. But yeah, also finding a group with, you know, people that you really enjoy playing with is extremely important as well. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of what we're doing in this current game, I guess. Get rid of these things. What else? I don't want to get rid of these, because those are, like, very worth at the moment. Oh, I gotta get rid of this fucking garbage. Hang on. We're gonna make some screws real quick, so I can feed them into one of the machines here. But yeah, man. Just finding groups is hard when you're not around like a bunch of people that can. They're all kind of in the same interest. So like right now, both of the groups that I'm running for, one is a group of people made up from people that I met through doing YouTube stuff. People that are part of my community, and the other one is just a bunch of friends. You know. I mean, there's a third group that I'm playing in, but we're all like real life friends that know each other. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, oh, dude, I know the Forever DM curse. Ogre sounds. That was actually one of the other things that one of the players in the group of friends, not the, well, like, we play online, like, for both games that I run, because, for one, like, in one of the games, there are people from all over the planet. Like, literally, myself and one other person are the only ones in the United States. Other people are, like, from the Middle East, Argentina, and Europe. But in the other game that's people from the USA, one of the players was saying, like, that they appreciate that I'm not doing, like, the, you know, where everything always has consequences. But that was how they put it. But I was like, no, everything has consequences, just not everything is a bad consequence. You know, if you do good stuff, like, you're nice to people, they're going to be nice to you back. They're not going to, you know... Yeah, it can be hard. Like, you know, there are times where I accidentally lapse into different characters on accident. That's just how it goes, you know? Yeah, yeah. And, like, I appreciate the, you know... Because I also don't want to just have all combat all the time. But, you know, that was one thing I also checked with the group about, you know... Because it was a concern that was brought up with just, like, you know, I don't want to do combat all the goddamn time, and I was like, no, that's fine. You know, I also don't want to do combat all the time, like, but also understand that there are going to be times where you go into a place and that's basically what you're going to get is combat all the time, because you're going to be going into like a dungeon full of goblins or, you know, something like that. So you're going to have combat a lot, and they're fine with that. So here we are. Yeah, I mean, like, well, paranoia is very different too. Paranoia is more like also funny consequences. Because paranoia is just it's a very weird game, but it's a good one. It's a good one. Yeah, although like the idea of crushing people, that just makes me think of Wraith, which I'm like, I don't want to deal with that game. I have no desire to participate in Wraith. If you don't know what Wraith is a RPG where basically it's like, make your friend sad. I'm not about that. Like, well, I don't know what the current iteration of the game is like, but I know that the older iteration was like, you know, well, maybe you don't know, so I do have to tell you. What the fuck just happened? Why can't I move? Did I hit a button that has screwed me? What have I done? I am in the console somehow. How did that happen? Did I hit tilde? Dude, hell yeah. I can run a one-shot one day. I'm cool with that. You know? Like, that's how the YouTube group started out. Like, literally, what it was, you know, I forget what it was for. It was like we hit a certain number of subs on YouTube, I think, and I was like, how do people feel about doing a D&D one-shot? And a couple people were like, fuck yeah, and I was like, all right, let's do it. And then I made their characters, and, because I didn't want to have them go through, like, all the bullshit with making the characters or whatever, because, you know, like, they had never even experienced the game before. Like, some of them had never even heard of Dungeons & Dragons. So, you know, and I was trying to explain it in the best way that I could. Like, the common ground that a lot of them had was Dark Souls. So I had to try to put some of the things in that kind of perspective. So I did stream the the YouTube game on YouTube because I used to actually stream on YouTube exclusively. So yes, but I don't stream it anymore because when I asked people, when I asked the players about streaming, they were like, no, we'd rather just have it be like more of a, because like when you're streaming, you're essentially putting on a well, not a performance, but like you are kind of putting on a performance for other people, and they didn't because that was one of your things. Like every once in a while, we would get people that would show up and be like or actually no, I think we streamed it on. No, we streamed it on Twitch at that point. It was actually on Twitch by then. Right? Yes. Yes. It was it was absolutely on Twitch at that point. So, I lied. And I'm sorry. Yeah, well, here's the other thing. Like, one of them was also very much from the angle of Divinity Original Sin, so there was a lot of, like, attempts to, have certain things combined when they really don't per the game, and, like... He hijacked two of our characters with traits that completely contradict that. Whew. I mean, okay, so full disclosure, so like with this group, I ran them through a one-shot that was basically a converted older module, and then I threw them into Ravenloft. Like I threw them into the Curse of Strahd. But I did warn them ahead of time. I was like, this is not what D&D is usually like, But although there were a lot of caveats to that. It was like this is not what it's usually like because a lot of times it's not this like horrible to you. Yo, Naffy, you mowed the lawn. Indeed. Welcome back. Well, or welcome here. Yeah, bad GMs are fucking terrible. Well, so if I remember right, some of the things that I tried to warn them about were like, while you are in this world, I gotta get rid of this fucking, like, I kind of wish you could sink iron ore, because I don't really want to do anything with it, and I don't want to put it in like a container, but I also hate having to make these. I hate having to make it into freaking ingots, dude. So I tried to add a little bit more levity to it because they're not experienced players, and there were other things that like I toned down, but you can. I don't think you can because I tried before. You know what? Hang on. No. You know what? I actually, I'm really certain you can't because I did try to sync it before, and all it did was clog up the belt. Oh yeah, you can't. I'm with you, Del. Also, hi. I don't really think like there are certain aspects of the module, like the way it's written now, that I'm like, yeah, I'll just run it the way it is, But like, oh god, what was one of the things that I changed? Oh well, like the way the place is written is very, very dark all the time. But some of the NPCs, I was like, I got to do something to at least add like some humor. Because I'm going to torment them a lot, and make them do, and put them in positions that they're going to hate. But, that's Ravenloft, dude. But, I tried to add some levity here and there, and some things that would help them, but, yeah. Yeah, so those are some of the things that I, like, when they ran into the hags, I had something, I think it was one of the Raven folk, come over and be like, yo, don't come over here. This shit's bad, don't go in there. You'll have a real bad time. So instead, they proceeded over to Vallaki, which, I feel like is a much better decision. But, one of the things that I was telling them was, like, especially in Curse of Strahd, a very important thing to have in mind is that sometimes running away is the right choice. Sometimes sticking around to fight is not the way to go. And they listened, they mostly listened, I feel. Yeah, big agree on that one. Yeah. Exactly. You have to give them little moments where like, yay, something cool, and then you're like, and I take it away. I mean, not really, because that's a dick move, but I think you get what I'm saying. I fucking knew this shit was gonna happen, man. I had a feeling I was gonna be sitting here doing this forever. But here we are. Yeah. Although, frankly, one of the characters was kind of like a comic relief character. And I don't mean an NPC, I mean like one of the players. It was great. I loved it. Yeah, see, so, Freezing, I think you're touching on one of the reasons why when, so some of my players ask, like, the newer players will ask, like, you know, how did you prepare for us doing thus and such? And my response every time is, I don't. I don't ever try to think about what you guys are going to do. I just set up the situation and, like, what the motivations are for the different characters. And then I go from there. And I inform the rest of the decisions based on what it is that you guys do. So, like, basically they're just reacting. Yo, Blue, what's up, man? Yeah. I actually, I ran the world's largest dungeon, and we had a situation like that, but it was like, I really don't know how to describe it other than like one of the players was just kind of being a jerk, which, you know, they didn't really stick around in that party anymore, but like they were hell-bent for leather on killing these orcs for no reason, really, even though the orcs weren't attacking them or anything, and like the rest of the players were like, why the fuck are you being such a cockbag? And then like he's throwing daggers at him and stuff, and like just like, what's going on here? So we learned, you know, pretty early that I you know, I can't really invite that guy to play anymore. So, let's see here. Yeah, like if you're like super set on like this is what's going to happen, then you're not doing in my opinion, you're not doing a very good job of running the game. You know, like if you don't allow for player creativity to have some influence on what's going to happen, then you've lost already. Yeah, exactly, Peach. Plus, yeah, it's an exercise in futility. You will never win, and by win, I mean you'll never actually like predict what they're going to do. The only time in Strahd that it ever worked out, in Curse of Strahd that it ever kind of worked out for me, was it was more of a contingency than it was like, you know, this is what I'm gonna like, this is what's gonna happen, this is what I'm gonna do, because of where the Sunblade was. I just figured like, if the person the Sunblade is meant for goes up there to get it alone, Strahd is going to confront them and come out of greater invisibility. And it's going to create a tense situation. And that's exactly what happened. And I was really happy, but I wasn't like, I wasn't like trying to force them into doing it. I just had that kind of in the back of my mind, like, this is what I'm going to do if they do that. And a lot of times, like, those thoughts of, like, this is what I'm going to do if they do that, never happen. They never happen. Yeah, because that's the other thing. Like, if you're trying to outsmart or compete with your players, like, for one, there's one of you, and, you know, from, like, 3 to, like, 8 of them, usually. So, you know, you have way more people throwing ideas than you do, you know, than you can possibly combat. And not only that, like, it's not a competition. It's not. So, why? Yeah, like when you plot like how people react to certain kind of given situations, I don't think that's in the realm of bad DMing at all. I think that's a good way to go. Yeah. No, nobody is bad at D&D. Everybody has certain comfort levels. The only time I would say that somebody is bad at D&D is when they're jerks and they don't allow other people to like have fun. You know, that they have to like that if they're like other people have to play the way I play. No, then you've lost. Then you're bad at D&D and you're a jerk. What is BBEG? Big Bad Evil Guy, maybe? Yeah, big agree on that one, Blue. Big agree. Yeah. Big, okay. Yeah. Gotcha, gotcha. Excuse me. I know I'm just sitting here making screws, but, like, I gotta get this garbage out of my inventory, man. I'm actually thinking I might sink a bunch of this crap, too. Like, actually, I don't really need the plates, huh? Yeah, I should probably put these away, since I'm not going to be using them. Big, burly, extroverted guy. The Barbarian. The Barbarian. Yeah, there you go. Oh, man, freezing. I think you put that perfectly. Yeah. No, Strahd is garbage with a capital G, dude. Alright, so... changing topics here for a second, because I'm thinking... kind of thinking out loud. One of the reasons that I wanted to get that power set up is because eventually, what I want, and what I'm going to try to set up, is having trains running around to bring stuff to different places. Because right now, I can't really justify using belts to pull all this shit to different places. It's not going to fucking work. Also, can we get a shout out for some of the streamers that are in here? Like Blue, please? Oh yeah, no, Strahd is definitely king of the incels, like, big time. Like, okay, so, Killer, basically the story of Strahd is that, like, there's this girl that he liked, and instead, she liked his brother. So he made a dark deal with, you know, a deal with the darker powers, you know... He's just, like, his whole thing is he's after this lady, and he says that it's, like, love, but really it's just, like, lust and desire. That's all it is. He's a garbage lord. He's a big old garbage lord. Lots of trains can lead to some lag, though. That is good info. I'm not sure exactly... Ah, no! I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna... Because I want to have, like, a ton of trains right now. It would just be very simple. He's not... Well, I guess in some ways he's discreet, but not really. Lots of trains and lots of things. Alright, that makes a certain amount of sense, I think. I'm not going to need this much concrete, and plus, well, I think we've got concrete elsewhere. I don't need this much wire. I don't need this much P-wire. I don't need this much plates, or this many plates. I don't need this many of these. I don't need this many of that. Okay. Where was the thing that was making those thingies? There we go. Make more of that, please. I figured. That's part of why I wanted to do the trains, because then it at least brings stuff from place to place and, like, you know, have it kind of separated. Because, like, right now what we've got is basically that building right there, it only makes frames. It only makes frames, and then I put some stuff outside to make other crap. And then this building builds a bunch of steel products. Yo, Dragon, Dragon Loot, how you doing? Wait, do we have 2 dragons in here? Do we have 2? Or am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. No, I think there is a single dragon. So, Dragon Loot, how you doing? Yeah, just not literally. There you go. Although I like the way that you interpreted the whole Strahd thing, Del. Like the change that you did. I really liked that. I thought that was really cool. The whole, like, Strahd is it's kind of like the Dread Pirate Roberts. It's actually just the last person that killed Strahd. Like I thought that was great. Okay. Disassemble, disassemble, disassemble. I just don't want to accidentally disassemble, like, our, you know, these things. Okay, good. Another power pole's got taken down. Need to take you down. There always needs to be a Lich King, yeah. Wasn't that like a storyline for Warcraft or something? Need to apply for jobs? I understand, dude. Yeah, I feel you, Del. I know that, like, it's supposed to be somewhat tailored to, like, what... Like, it's supposed to be somewhat tailored to the play, like, the individual players that are in there, because, like, the whole card reading thing, but... That is one problem with Curse of Strahd, is that, like, they tell you, you know, like, you're not the only ones that have come here, you know? But they don't really... There's a mismatch there, you know what I mean? Like, there's things that you're told that don't really make sense because they're not... What am I trying to say? They're not really presented in the game, like what you're saying. Oh, gotcha. By the way, so this Wednesday, we got tell, but don't you? Yeah, that's kind of what's going on. At first, I was gonna say no, I don't think telling instead of showing is a good idea. I think it's usually the reverse. But now I got you. Yeah, basically, it is telling you something and then not showing you. But I mean, I guess the other part of that is like, it's something that takes a back seat to the rest of the story. So in a way, it's not something that's like. It's more about what the players are doing and less about what the previous adventurers may have done. In a way. Because, like, they don't really talk about anything super great that any previous adventurers did. It's more like... Actually, the only part that I'm remembering at the moment where they mention other players, or other characters, is when, like, you go to this church, and if you're there during the night, you see, like, this march of ghostly adventurers going up to Castle Ravenloft and then jumping off a cliff. Yeah. But there's no stories about them. But it's one of those things where it's like... Think about it now. Actually, I think they almost did that intentionally, because then it's like, we'll leave this to you if you wish to do that. But then in the book, they could have also said, like, here's an opportunity for that. You know, like, here's a good opportunity for that. But instead, they just do the ghost, and they're like, okay, there you go. But let's see. Exploits of an older adventuring group and binding themselves to their artifacts. Yeah, railroading is something to be avoided at all costs, I feel. Because the moment you take away the player's sense of agency, you're done. You know, there's not really anywhere for you to go anymore. Like, you kind of, at least in my opinion, you've lost the players. Like, some of my friends had told me about one of our other friends who, he did that. Like, he really wanted them to go in a particular direction. And I forget what the whole thing about it was, but they're like how he tried to accomplish getting them to go where he wanted them to. But it did not work out. So give me a garden like Irana's garden in the QFG series, where a paladin An epic last stand inside the fruiting tree. There's a holy... Oh, dude. That's cool. Well, you know, there's also, like... I think there's a lot of first-time DM mistakes, like, especially if you don't kind of look into the idea of running a game at all. Like, if you just jump right in and try to DM, I think something that a lot of first-time DMs who don't look into any of the you know, outside materials that are potentially available, is like one of the mistakes that they make is trying to make it too much like a movie. You know, where it's like you follow this particular plot. You can't do that. You know, because players will do whatever the hell they want. You know. Yeah. It's like, you know, if all you're there to do is tell a story at them, then do that. Don't bother making characters. Just open the book that you want to read from and read to them, and make sure that everybody knows that it's story time with whatever this person's face is, and you know, there you go. Don't pretend that you're gonna let them have choices and stuff and actually play a game. Well, yeah, and there's ways, like, if what you really want is for your players to do a particular thing, there's ways to kind of incentivize them doing that. And I don't mean like telling them like, oh, I'll give you this if you go this way. It's like you drop little story hints or things like that to kind of like lead them along to a place. But at the same time, that can also make players feel like, you know, you're leading them on. Yeah, Session 0 is probably the biggest thing that I've added to my my DMing kind of, I don't know what you call it, like, process. Making sure that everybody's on the same page and that they kind of know what to expect. Which is also hard to, you know, manage because you don't want to be like, yo, McBro guy, what's up, brother? Yeah, we're playing Satisfactory, but we're also talking about other stuff like D&D right now. So, what the hell was I saying? Fuck. I don't remember. Brain is not working. Come back later. Oh my god. Yeah, not pick another book. No, I'm totally with you on that one, man. Totally with you. What was I talking about for? Oh, it was like leading characters to the thing you actually want them to do. But at the same time, like, you know, sometimes you spend a bunch of time crafting these little encounters or whatever, or like these dungeons, and you're like, yeah, and they're gonna love this place, and then they never fucking go there. And that's just how it is, man. And the thing is, you can always just use that stuff later. You know? Like, in the current games I'm running, I'm very fortunate that the players are interested in engaging with the story. Otherwise, I think they probably would have just ransacked the town that they were, like, made off with a bunch of stuff. But instead, you know, they're not murder hobos. They want to engage with stuff, so it's good. I think this all started because we were talking about food. I don't remember how the fuck we... Oh! Because I mentioned that burger that we were going to make called the Rocks Fall and Everybody Dies. Only instead of Baldur's Gate, they sent Waters Deep to Avernus because that was where the PCs had investment. Interesting. I haven't read through all of those... I haven't read through all those books, so I don't know how that would really work out. But, I mean, it's D&D, so, like, it's not like you gotta make it make a ton of sense. You know, sometimes it's like, oh, why do the party members work together? I don't know. Why wouldn't they? You know, a lot of D&D parties aren't exactly. It's more like you make the fact that they work together fit rather than, you know, actually making it make a ton of sense from the get-go. Oh, God. That's so bad, dude. That's so bad. But yeah, so the Rocks Fall Everybody Dies was a combination. It's a cheeseburger that is basically like you got your burger patty, and then you put the stuff that we refer to as the dip on it. The dip is you take like a, not a baking sheet. What do you call that? Like a casserole dish? Like a thing you put brownies in, you know, to cook, and then you put a layer of cream cheese, and then a layer of chili, and then a layer of shredded cheese, and then you bake it. And usually you scoop it out with you know, like tortilla chips, and it's good. But instead you put that on a burger. Yeah, some baking tin or something. Exactly. So something you bake shit in. The pan. Yeah, that's the word we'll use. It's a pan for baking. There's got to be a faster way to do this shit. Maybe we should just make a bunch of machines to just churn out screws for a little while. I could do that, I suppose. Yeah, there you go. That's the Rocks Fall Everybody Dies. And I think that's how we eventually came to D&D discussions. Oh my god. This is the worst part about this. Alright, Hunt. Thank you for the lurk, buddy. Screw that indeed. You know what? Fuck this. Fuck this. This shit, now that it's made into something semi-useful, it's going to the goddamn sink. No, I know I don't need the handcraft, but like at the same time, I don't want to set up a bunch of machines just to make this shit. What is PHP? It sounds like it has to do with like the acidity levels of something. I mean, like I could, but then it would just be sitting there. The scripting language? Okay. Oh, old scripting language. All right. See, like when it comes to computer stuff, I know nothing. I know absolutely nothing. All right, go in there, screws. Okay. Yeah, it's old at this point. There you go. Although, like, I mean, computers have been around for a long time, dude. It's kind of nuts. You know what? Hang on. This is what I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to do. Okay. Now whenever I get shit that I'm like, fuck this, I don't need it, it's going in there. It's going in there. It's in its teens? Oh, shit, man. Well, what is it like in tech? Aren't things like, don't things get old like almost right after implementation or something? It's really bad. It's really bad. All right, so now I gotta figure out what I want to do with this. That's not connected to anything, right? No. Are you connected? Why were you here? There's nothing going out that way. See, you're saying these, and I'm like, aren't those scientists? That's what I know. Okay, now I gotta figure out where am I gonna put all this. Because the other thing that I want is, let's see here. We got copper over there. We got copper over there as well, I think, right? Yep, copper over there, copper over there. Okay. So, and the copper, oh, right, there it is. It's right, it's that right there. And we got the copper right there as well. So I kind of feel like we should make the facility that's going to make all this shit kind of centralized over here. Which means I am going to, oh, Christ almighty. I am going to have to break this. So, let's see if ingots can get wrecked. What are those buildings? Oh, that's right. I don't think we were here the last time I did that. Hang on. Are you guys actually going in there? It works. It works. Right? You're not like... Dude, hell yes. Okay. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. Let me show you... Let me show you what I got going on real quick. So, that building, all it does is make frames. They're okay. They're okay. They're not, like, I think this one is probably better than that one. I will say that. So, this is the first actual, like, building that I constructed. Its whole job is just to make frames. That's all it does. Which reminds me, I'm going to take some extras out of here. And dump them in the sink. Because why not? So it's like smelting and mining down here. And then up here is, I forget what the fuck is happening here, but there's a lot of spaghetti that ends up happening. I mean, it's not super spaghetti up here, but it gets a little spaghetti. Right, so this is where the plates and all the rods are made, and then the next level up. Do I have smart splitters? I do, but I haven't used them yet. Mostly because I haven't had, like... I haven't had an opportunity... Well, not an opportunity, but I haven't had, like, a really good reason to use them yet. But then, so this is where all the screws are made, and then the plates and rods go further up. And then they go up here, where those make the reinforced plates. And then this, what is it? Because it's just like... Yeah, it's rods and this garbage to make the frames. So then it all goes into this, and then these things make the frames, and then spit it out down here. And then I put these structures out here just to make certain things. Like I need the heavy frames, so I dumped this out here for that. And then I needed the what was this crap called? The versatile frameworks. So I dumped this out here too. And I've been kind of hand delivering it to that. Although I really should just make a belt that like brings it over. You know, that'd be the smart thing to do. Smart splitters are great. So, there's a dude named Dragonheart Wormkin. He's an older fella that streams later at night. Like, he usually streams, I think he starts at, like, 9 or 10, somewhere around there, and then streams until, like, the wee hours of the morning. He has, like, a central facility that everything kind of goes through and gets sorted out, and I thought that was really cool and smart. And so I was like, I should do that. So I'm going to try to do that at some point. Use them to siphon off extra stuff to the sink. So let me, you know what? Just for the hell of it here, let me see exactly how this fucking thing works. Can't afford. Why? I need an AI thing. Fuck. God damn. Okay, hang on. You know these AI limiters? Or a bunch. Wait, how many do I need? One. Make one AI limiter, please. So how do I... Interesting. Interesting. I like it. Doesn't appear to require power either. Oh, right, I didn't show you this building. So this one is the one that I like more. But it's also simpler. And we're also going to be doing something very similar with this new building that's also going to be making steel products, but it's going to be making... Oh, fuck, I don't even remember, man. It's going to be making something. Oh, right, it's making motors. It's going to be making motors. See, simple and good is what I like to hear. So I've got a bunch of miners down here that are mining iron. And then I've got another miner that's out that way that's bringing in some coal. So the coal and iron just go over here into these lifts that bring it up to the whatchahoobits. The forges. And then, you know, the forges are making steel. And they're going into these various machines that are making, like, the beams and the pipes. I think I've only got one machine that's making pipes, though. Yeah. And this one's making beams that are then going into this thing that's making the encased beams. And it's getting the concrete from this up here, which is just, I've got the limestone going up from, I forget where the fuck this is coming from. Oh, right. It's actually flowing from underneath here because it's coming in from the other side. So you can actually see that it's, you know, flowing in from there. No, let me... Ah! I've fallen. So I actually got this from Vandris. Vandris made her factory look kind of like this, and I was like, how did you get that, like, clean white look? And she explained it, and now this is what things are going to look like forever. So I've got the limestone flowing in down here, and then it goes right up into the machines here, or rather the splitter there, and then into the machines, and so then it's making the concrete, which is going down here to the thing that's making the beams. So there it is. And then these just go out to these that, you know, then go into their various storage containers. All hail Vandris. Shh, don't tell her that. Don't tell her that. Don't tell her that. Don't tell her that. Oh shit, she's here, run! Alright, so this next facility, what I'm probably going to be doing is a lot of, let's see, it was like, nope, not that. I think it was like rotors and shit. So we got motors, which we're making with you, and then we're going to do the alternate recipe for you. So I'm going to need copper wire. By the shitload. Because the rotors... Right, we need the rotors to make the motors. Whew. And then I need rubber, which I'm going to hopefully be bringing in from the plant way over there. But for now, that means I need to get rid of some of this shit. Scatter! Scatter like roaches when the lights get turned on. You are not a fan of overflowed method production lines? See, like, a lot of people use the terminology for this game that I don't understand, because, keep in mind, I only got this game, like, I think it was less than a month ago? Maybe? I don't know. So, like, I don't know what people mean when they're talking about some of this stuff. Nope, I have not tamed a lizard doggo, because, like, okay, can somebody explain to me why I would? Like, what's the benefit? I know they give you stuff. But, like... Okay. Other than they're cute. Because, like, I don't want to put him in a little... like... in a little cage. I want him to run free and be happy. But I also don't want him to barf radioactive garbage at me. I don't want him to just come up behind me and then me be like, why am I taking damage? And he's like, yeah, I brought you a thing. And I'm like, oh, it's poisonous to my body.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Vandy! What are you doing? Thank you for gifting Sirtaki for gifting Sirtaki a sub, madam. Can we get some praise for Vandris, please? Sirtaki, I hope you enjoy your sub badge and emotes. What do you mean overloaded encoding? Don't you start that. You got 3 radioactive wastes? Is it like really that bad? Alright, buddy. Come here. Fine, we'll do it. I didn't want to put you in a cage is all, okay? Oh, maybe I just put the fruit on the ground now? You missed? You missed. Okay, buddy. Why don't you come with me? We're gonna put you in a cage, because apparently that's what's gotta happen. Maybe up here? Alright, y'all happy now? We got the lizard doggo. I want to give you at least some room to run around in, okay? Please. Is it for real, though? For real. Come on over here, buddy. No, you... Up. Come on up. 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 Fucking Christ. Ugh. You're so cute, but you're so... I don't know. Oh, Jesus. Okay. No, that's very wrong. Don't do that. Okay, come on up. Come on. Come on, buddy. No, the ramp's right there. You're so... You know what? Hang on. There. You're stuck in here for now, which means that I get to build the rest of this. Alright. Alright. Now. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You are. That's right. Christmas dog. They are Christmas doggos. Is that a wolf? No. It can't be. Okay. Now, let's see. Where am I going to place this factory? It should be kind of central to the rest of these things. So probably over here. Which means I am going to have belts going, like, all over creation. So prepare for the Spaghets. Wait, I thought you couldn't tame more than one. I thought it was just the one, and then you're done. You told me there's, like, you can have more? I await your response. Wait. Didn't you see the screen? I have more... Wait, what? Did I miss something? Somewhere? Oh, dude! Oh, that's so good. I just saw your Toblerone thing. That's amazing. Wait, maybe I missed it. I must have missed it, dude. I must have missed it. Wait, you have more? I'm confused. Little man. And chat a little above. Oh, God! Ah! There's so many! Do you need friends? Is that what you need, is friends? Oh, shit, dude. I'm scared. I'm scared to give you friends. I'm scared of what that means. Okay. Let's get this building. So if we need this to be kind of central, let's go... Hiya. Ah, wait, why would I bother not making these? Like, they cost the same. Greetings, Potato Lord. I hate you. I hate you, Rock. I hate you. Okay. I know. It's the fucking worst, dude. I hate it. Actually, no. I don't need this. I don't need this. We only need one. We only need one to go up to the entrance, wherever the hell that's going to be. And right now I can fly, so what the fuck do I care? Oh, this is going to kill me. Where is this coming from? Okay, we're going to deal with it for now. What am I building? It's essentially a place to make a shit ton of motors. Because what I need right now is, I need the stuff to make modular engines. So, that's basically what we're building. But it's going to also handle, like, a lot of other steel production. That means I could just convert one of those other things over into steel rods. Or not rods, but plates. Although I kind of like having that... We'll think about that for later. We'll think about that for later. Okay. So let's see what our output's going to be like. Because we got like two... No, we're going to have 480 coal. Because we're going to have 480 iron, I think. Right? Yeah. Because that... Yeah, that... Okay. Yeah, it's 480, 480. Okay. You have 12 doggos in your base and 3 out there that I tamed, but I've yet to figure out how to bring back... Oh my god, dude. Wait. You need to feed them? Like, for real? Or is this, like, only in mods? Oh, okay, I see. Alright, so now we've got... Where is it? Foundries. There we go. Foundries eat, what, 45? What? Son of a bitch. That could be better. Could be a lot better. Because what's the alternate? Stinky. This just makes more. Yeah, you're getting like 50% more. It's not a problem. It's more like, now I'm thinking, maybe I shouldn't have taken down all my smelters. Because I forgot about this whole thing with the iron ingots. That I could do this, and actually get more out of it. Yeah. So let's see, 480, that means that I need 12 of these guys. One, two, three, four. Oh no. 5, 6, 7. For real. Now I need fucking rotors. I forgot that I needed rotors for these things. Fuck me. I think I may have rotors somewhere. I'm making a place to make motors, basically. Like, all this thing is going to do is just barf out motors for the modular engines. And then, like, other stuff later. Am I comparing raw numbers or min numbers? I guess both. But it's more that the alternate recipe using iron is better in terms of, like, how it divides in. So that's kind of how I'm going at it. I think I've got rotors around here somewhere, don't I? This is my, like, somewhat temporary storage area. Because I moved a bunch of crap around. Oh, shit. Rotors? You're rotors, aren't you? Yes. How much does each of these goddamn things cost? 10 rotors? How many did I say I need? 12, right? Yeah, we should be good. Only the per minute numbers matter? Well, no. So, like, the per minute is really the thing that I generally look at. Like, the other crap, I'm like, whatever. You know, I'm not going to worry about what one recipe uses, because, like, that doesn't really mean anything, you know? So, like, you know, what I'm looking at here, whoops, is I'd rather use the 40 per minute recipe, because for one, it gives you more steel. Oh, that's actually going to... Well, I haven't even worried about the production part of this, so I guess it doesn't really matter yet. Yeah, that doesn't matter yet. All I know is I need 12 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what I could do? Could stack these. That way it'll save a little horizontal room, you know? Yo, Noam, what's up, brother? How you doing? How's things, man? You played any more Spelunky 2? You keep getting worse? Sometimes you get worse. It's true. Sometimes that does happen. I certainly had my days where I was like, I'm actually regressing, and it's becoming terrible. Actually, no, I don't need these. What am I doing? Get out of here. Okay. Now let's see how these are all lined up, if at all. Actually, I may want to line these up with some exterior things, right? How are you lined up? Can I line you up, like, vertically? Is that possible? I don't know. Oh, God. Fuck. Leah, what's up? How you doing? Oh, yeah, I've definitely had bad Lunky days. Like, one of my favorite clips is actually one of my worst. It's really bad. It's really bad. Let me see about the walls here. The thing I don't like about these is, like, they're just, I don't know, they're kind of stinky. See, this is kind of what I want, though, is to do like that. So maybe I should just reconfigure these. Let's try. Let's try. Does that work? Are you lined up? Dude, it works. I think. I hope. Does it work? It does! Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yes. This should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, okay, we don't need that many. That's right, Vanders, you may not have it. You're not allowed to have the shotgun ever again. You're going to mass-produce steel pipes and wires so you can make both rotors with the alternate recipe and statters because they have the same ingredient. Yes! You have got it exactly correct, sir. Ah! Wait, you have news? Yes! Oh my god, no aim. Tell me when. And if you want guidance, I will be there, and if you don't, I will just be there to silently observe and enjoy every bit of it. I really hope that you like. I probably if you're streaming during the day, I probably will not be able to participate like at all, aside from like just kind of being there. Okay, so this doesn't actually work. I need to separate you out. So it's got to be like every other. No, no, no. Eh. Oh, dude. Is it overwhelming? No. So, okay. Dark Souls is a wonderful game if you want to take it slow. Do not rush. If you rush, you're just going to be hurting yourself. That is some of my biggest advice for Dark Souls. Just take your time. Do not rush. Because rushing is how you die. A lot. Yeah. So, like Mandris is saying, like, I didn't, I suggested Dark Souls to Vandris for her, I think it was her birthday stream, I think, right? I don't want to say it was as a joke, but, like, it kind of sort of was. Dude, same, Sirtaki. It is my favorite, Dark Souls 1 is my favorite game of all time. Big same, dude. Big same. Like, there's a reason that I have so many freaking hours in it. Yes, the Boop Lord. Dude, Dark Souls 3 is good, but I still feel like Dark Souls 1 is... Well, for me, Dark Souls 1 is the best. Although Dark Souls 3 is, I would say, the most accessible to new players. Not that I'm saying that's what Noam should start with. Okay, Really, it's up to him what he wants to start with. I can't, like... Is this getting aligned? I can't tell. Are you aligned? I know, you can't just ask people that. I know. Well, I'm talking just for Dark Souls, not for the other extensions of the Souls games. But yeah, I would very much agree with you there, McBro guy, that if we're gonna go into other Souls games, yeah, that one, Demon Souls. I mean, it shows its age, right? Still a wonderful game, though. Still an absolutely wonderful game. But yeah, it does show its age big time. Dude, I'm so excited that you're even considering doing this. Yes! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I do need one more. So, you got the... Well, actually, I don't think the other version of the game is even purchasable anymore. Yeah, I don't even think you can buy Prepare to Die edition anymore. And you can only buy the remaster. No. Wait. Did I do it right? I did it right. I'm a genius. Now I gotta add more of this crap. What is better in Almost Always? I have watched people play it a lot more than I actually play it myself. Yeah. Yeah. It is better in just about every way. I mean, like, I actually can't think of a way that the original, or that the Prepare to Die edition is actually better. Because, I mean, like, the multiplayer is much more accessible and less of a pain in the butt. You know, it doesn't have, like, all the weird, idiosyncrasies that the other thing does, so... You played 66 hours according to Steam, and I feel like I missed a 0.3. You could always just try to finish it. Wait, which one is that? Is that one of the ones that's in Tomb of Giants? I feel like Tomb of Giants always had 2 bonfires. I know I always ignored the second, but... I mean, honestly, you can say the name and people are like... you could probably say it, and people who haven't played Dark Souls 1 still will have no fucking idea what you're talking about. Ah. Until they actually get to that point, and they'll be like, oh! Maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, co-op is actually pretty freaking easy in Dark Souls. All it is like, I say that, and I'm about to go through this long, in-depth explanation of exactly how it works. Essentially, there's a state that you have to have your character in that allows you to interact with other players. When you're in that state, you can also be invaded by enemy players that are trying to be buttholes. There you go. There you go. Let's see here. Foundry. Hang on. Ooh. Okay. Center yourself, sort of. Hiya. I have to say, if I am unable to participate, as I suspect I will be, it is going to be weird and also like one of those they grow up so fast kind of moments, having Vandris essentially be the one guiding you through the game. My little Vandy's all grown up. I mean, I eyeball everything. I don't usually, like, with this stuff, the most that oh, fuck, I need more frames. The most that I'll plan out is, like, this is what my consumption is. Oh, she grows up so fast. But yeah, a lot of this is just me eyeballing stuff. Like, I don't... I have like a rough idea of what I want to do in my brain, and then I just kind of work from there. Like, see, I didn't even realize that I didn't have the full setup up top, you know? Oh, God, I'm gonna have to go back and get more frickin' fuel. What? Is that an otter? Is that a pog otter? Oh. It's too good, man. It cannot be defeated. It's too good. You're in pain? Why? It's fine! Listen, man. My job every day is planning out a bunch of fucking bullshit. When it comes to games like this, I'm just like, I have an idea, and then I just go with it. And I modify as necessary, because I'm also a very visual person, you know? Nope, okay, that's gotta be realigned. Which is also why, like, you know, I think it was Anderson and I were talking about it maybe at some point. What do you mean they're not aligned? They totally are. They totally are. What do you mean they're not aligned? Not aligned with what? They're aligned. They're good now. Everything's fine. The bar inside? Oh. What the fuck? What? Why? Game! What the fuck, dude? I can't unsee it. Son of a bitch! Oh my god. Really? Please. Please let me... Can you rebuild these underneath? Please tell me you can. I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad right now. This is fucking... I hate it. Now we have to find all the fucking... Cake... I hate you right now, you motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Now I'm never going to be able to unsee this. I have to go find the stupid shit throughout everything. Because, like, I may say it doesn't bother me, but, like, the last time this happened, it was like, hey, one of your floor tiles in Valheim is unaligned. And I was like, what? Eh, whatever. And then, you know, I was like, it's fine. And then I came back and fixed it later. So I was like... Yes, I am also cursed with knowledge. There it is. It's the same for all foundations. For real? I had no idea. Oh, no. Why? 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 I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm upset. Actually, thinking about this, maybe I should stagger these? So I'm thinking, how am I gonna line this up with the belts coming in? You know? I'm gonna have to go seek out all the goddamn foundations I've ever made. Oh, no. Oh, God. Now I understand. Well, okay, there are other reasons why Wolf said this, but it's very early on when I was making, like, you know, essentially the spaghetti factory. And he was like, oh, I see what kind of factory this is gonna be. I was like, what do you mean? Now I get it. I understand now. Okay. So first off, we got a pipe. Oh, fuck. This is not going to work out. Oh, hang on. 48 into 12. So we could do, like, combine everything into one stream. Split that into 3. And then, no. Split that into 4, and then all 4 of those into 3? Well, wait a minute. I have to smelt all this shit first. Okay, hang on. I had to get some more freaking foundations built, dude. Because I don't want... Oh, you fucking son of a bitch. Please, give me a way to destroy these godforsaken rocks. Also, wait, you're... Hang on. You know what? For right now... Is it transportation? I think it's under transportation, right? Yeah. Okay. Because I'm going to need more fuel, I'm realizing. Alright. So, no aim. What kind of character do you think you're going to play? You gonna do, like, a Chop Lord? You don't know. You should go Chop Lord. I mean, but I'm biased. Chop Lord is my favorite. For reasons. Alright, I forget. Each smelter is 30? I think? No, not miner. God damn it. Smelter. Give me the smelly. There it is. Yeah, 30 for 30. You know nothing about the game? Welcome back, Killer. So, okay, one thing I will tell you, Noaim, is that the starting class that you choose really does not matter. Like, at all. Because you can modify that into anything you want. You know, like, you can start off as a thief, and then be like, I'm going to turn into the biggest choppy man that's ever existed. And then you do that, and that's just how it is. Okay, so, let's get... I was like... I'm sitting here thinking, like, what should I do? What should I do? And I'm just like, just fucking build the goddamn foundations. First off. Let's build the fucking foundations. Get things going. Because you need them. Wait, here's another question about this little, like, dog man. If he has radioactive bullshit in his garbage... Okay, let me rephrase. If he has radioactive stuff in his guts, will he kill me? Like, will he just, like, exude radioactive shenanigans and destroy me? Doggo won't kill you. Well, yeah. Don't give him any advice about what he should pick, because what I did for the other character, or for the other people that I brought through the game, is what I told them was, there is one starting gift that I will make comment about. All the other ones, it's up to you. I will give you a rough idea of what they do, but that's it. And actually, every single person that I've brought through the game so far, everybody picked a specific thing. So, no, when you make your character, you get what's called the starting gift. There's like a list of items you can take. Some of them are consumables that do things, like there's fire bombs that just do damage. There's, I believe you can take divine, what the hell's it called? Not divine intervention, what the fuck is it called? Divine blessing, which is like a little drinkable thing that fully heals you. But it's a consumable. Okay, so like once you use it, it's gone. Same thing with the fire bombs. There's also like a key. There's a ring. Actually, I think there's 2 rings. One that gives you like a slight amount of extra health, and then another one that does something else. And that's all I'll say about that. But you know, when you play it, I'm sure Vandris will also, you know, do you the same courtesies. Right, Vandy? All right, so 120, and these things consume 30. Oh, that's right. Right, that was the other one. That was the other one that I would tell you about. That's the other one that I would tell you about. There's 2 that I would either dissuade you from, or that's it, really. Wait, what? Oh, I would get all the fucking ore back. Ugh. But I don't want it. I just want you to be aligned. Why don't you just... Okay, you know what? Screw you. There. Now, before you start doing anything, take this. There. You're ready? You can do that? Wait, hang on. Whoa! What do you mean make foundations above the node? Hang on. I must test this. What? Dude, everything's changed. Everything has changed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, everything changed when the Concrete Nation attacked. I actually finally watched that series. I finally watched it. I'm glad I did. Oh, this wire. I gotta change this, dude. Why is this even like this? Why is this even like this? Like, this has to go elsewhere, right? This goes up into the other place? No, that does. Okay, so really, this can all get destroyed without me really worrying. Because the other... Yeah, that's the wire that actually goes off and does other things. Oh, God. Eh. Place you. Okay. I don't think that broke anything, right? Wait, are you still powered? I think so. Where's the power cable coming from? Nowhere? You're not powered? Wait, no, you're totally powered, right? Because this is going to you? No? There we go. Wire it like this. Oh, it's always be perfectly aligned every time, but if you want to build on the same grid, it's useful. Okay. No. So, I mean, I finished Avatar: The Last Airbender not too long ago. Well, I say not too long ago. It was like a couple months ago. And then I just finished Korra maybe this month-ish? No, last month. Like, late last month, I think. Yeah, so, like, I watched Korra, and that one was also very enjoyable, I thought. Okay, so this is, like, not great, but it works. And I'll probably mess with this later. Oh. I mean, like, I can see why people have very strong opinions about it. You know, like, they're about it being, like, you know, good or bad or whatever, but I don't know. I would like to grab some of those, please. And then, God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna have to get more of these. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Alright, barf it out that way, please. And you get mined. Or not mined, you know, the other thing. Not mined. I'm not mined. I'm not owned. Hup. Okay. Oh, that's so good. Alright, and then you're powered. You're powered. No, no, no! Get to it before it starts up. Fuck. Hiya! Oh, he's done it. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, like, so, I think part of the reason I didn't really have as much of a problem with Korra as some folks might have is, I was looking at it from the lens of, like, this is a show that is for, you know, young adults, like teenagers. So I'm going to keep that in mind throughout the entirety of the show, you know? Like, so there's a lot of, like there are times where I was like, Korra, you're being an annoying jerk-ass, you know? But, like, that's just who she is at times, you know? She's still trying to figure out who she is as a person, I guess, is the way that I would put it. Oh, I gotta disassemble all this shit. I was actually thinking at first I might make the thing right here, but I was like, no. Oh, really? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Although I like the way that they ended the series. Yeah, it is the Korra of the character. There you go. Yeah, yeah, I thought so too. I thought they made a very good show. You know, I think the other thing is, like, I feel like, and I'm not, like, saying that anybody in chat is, you know, in this crowd, but some of the criticisms that I've seen, I feel like they are coming from a place of, like, how can I express this? People wanted more Avatar: The Last Airbender, and they weren't getting that because they were getting I don't want to say a more mature show, but, like, slightly, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, well, that's one thing. Like, the season, I find very, yeah, like, yeah, I get where you're coming from with that. Like, every season is kind of like, which big bad are we dealing with this time, right? It's kind of like one of those Monster of the Week shows, except this time it's like, who's the butthole of the season? Yeah, yeah. All right, we got more fuel. We're good. Although I gotta start packaging the fuel up, like, real bad. How are these fluid buffers doing? You guys just chugging along? You know, well, should I flush you? I don't think so. I was like, if you're chugging along and you guys are making plastic and shit, then I think we're good, right? Like, as long as the generators are working, it doesn't matter. And so long as this thing is still pumping out stuff, Like, hello? You're not making stuff? What's going on? What's going on, buddy? You good? Everybody okay? You making stuff? You're making stuff like crazy. Why not you? Why not you guys? What's wrong? You got a problem? Maybe I should flush one of these. You know, I'm going to flush out one of the fluid buffers. See if that does it. There. Flush that buffer out, and then you guys should start producing, right? Hopefully. Because I think the problem is we're not consuming it fast enough. Yeah, here we go. Now you're pumping out. Yeah. You're not. You know, you can't win them all, I guess. Are you like... Jesus fuck. No, pump out. How about you? How are you doing? Okay, you're a little lower. That's fine. Yeah. I forget what is season 3. That was that the one with Jesus, what the hell was that guy's name? Fuck, why can't I do it? God damn it. No, I got you, bro guy. I got you. At least I will get you in just a sec. For some reason, it's not letting me just leave the message. I gotta go into my own moderator thing. Because I don't usually have mod view open. At least I will get you in just a sec. No, I don't want to hear myself. Go away. Stop it. Okay. I think we got it. I think we got it? Yeah, we got it. It's good. It's good. We're good. Okay. Let's go. Just need to pick up a little bit more fuel. Yeah. You know, it's one of those things where, like, people can, Why are you sorry? Why are you sorry? What'd you do? But it's one of those things where, like, you know, I feel like we're having a decent discussion about the show. You know, nothing is like flowing into like stinky territory. It's all like, you know, we're expressing our opinions and nobody's being like, you know, unreasonable. I feel, whereas you know, sometimes with discussions about this stuff, like, people can get into unreasonable territory pretty fast. I think, you know, like, one of the things that bothers me is when somebody just says, this is bad. And you're like, you've already started off on the wrong foot, man. You know? Oh boy, here it is. The robot. Excuse me. Yeah, exactly. Expressing the reasons why you feel a certain way. So, give me the robot for a second, I'll get back to this. Remember to eat right, hydrate, and take care of your mental health. Spread love and joy to the world, and keep improving a little each day. Even incremental progress towards a goal is progress. Progress? No, it is, okay, is progress. So celebrate it. Don't let others bring you down. Exactly. So, yeah, like, yeah, like, that's one of the other things. Like, why do people get, like, annoyed when you like something? That's something I don't think I'll ever understand. Like, just let people like stuff, dude. Yeah. You know, like, I mean, I will admit, like, there are times where I get frustrated because I'm like, you know, sometimes, I can't think of a specific situation where this happened, but I'm fairly certain that it has happened, where, like, somebody has told me why they enjoy something, and I just don't understand, and I'm like, I'm desperately looking to understand your perspective, but I fucking can't. You know? Which one's The Last Jedi? Was it the last one they made? That had Rey? You like cats, deal with it? Thank you, Killer. Somebody had to say it. Wait. No, it was... Hang on. The movies were... New Hope. No, not Return of the Jedi. the middle one of the new trilogy. Okay. So, like, I like certain parts of the new trilogy, but I feel like some of the later movies had pacing issues. Like, I felt like they were trying to tell the story too fast. But, like, if you like it, all right. It's no skin off my nose, man. You know? Like, I'm not about to fight you over this shit. I don't see a reason for that. Oh, fuck. Is this not... this might not be good. It might be very... Wait, are you going to make it? You going to make it? You going to do the thing? Oh, let's go! It works. It works. Oh, sweet savior. Rise of Skywalker. Okay. Phantom Menace, Attack of the Clones. Jesus. Revenge of the Sith, New Hope. Empire Strikes Back. That's what I was trying to think of. And then Return of the Jedi. Force Awakens, Last Jedi, Rise of Skywalker. Got it. No, I see, Cake. You were in the same boat I was. I was thinking of that too. I was thinking of exactly that same thing. So I was also getting my names all mixed up. All right, so each of the things will do. So each of you needs 4. Rock. Why? I mean, like, I didn't really care for the prequels either, but I also I'm not going to be like, oh, you like them? How's it feel to be 5 or whatever fucking garbage people tend to say? I don't know. No, I'm not following. You're saying a bunch of names, and I'm like, I don't know. The only comment about the new Star Wars trilogy is that, in retrospect, it seems in poor taste to design a trilogy with parts directed by different directors. It seems a lack of cohesion. Yeah, well, yeah, I can, you know, I feel like that's a, well, actually, I didn't even know that they were different directors. Or, wait, are we talking about the, wait a minute. Because some of the newer ones were done by, what the hell is that dude's name? J.J. Abrams, right? Like, I think it was Rogue... Yeah, Rogue One. Rogue One is probably the one that I like the most of all the new Star Wars. I mean, like, I just... That movie was... For me, I super enjoyed it, you know? I was about to say, it's great. But that's breaking my own rule. You don't want to just state absolutes. Because that does not lead to, you know, discussion that has any real merit. Unless, like, the people that you're talking to know that you're, you know, generally full of shit. Like I think my community does. Oh... Yeah. More about the lack of creative cohesion in the production company. See, this is one thing that you will, I will never disagree with production companies needing to frick off. Is like, there's even, especially like with video games and whatnot, when producers start getting way too involved, that's when you get garbage. Like, one of my favorite examples, which happens to do with movies, is The Mountains of Madness, which was a movie that Guillermo del Toro wanted to create based on the Lovecraft book, Mountains of Madness. And when producers got involved, they were like, well, there has to be a love story. And del Toro was like, no, that's not Lovecraft. There does not need to be a love story at all. And, like, basically because these people would not agree, it got super out of hand. Which book, Kath? Because I ask because, like, I can see a bunch. Because there was a movie that came out, God, I don't remember how long. Well, it was The Golden Compass. The Golden Compass movie was fucking garbage compared to the book. Yeah. Does it? I don't know about that. Somebody buzzing the door. Give me a second. I'll be right back. So apparently, new mailman not doing so hot at putting things in where they're supposed to go. Dude delivered our mail to a place across the street. So, I feel like the HBO adaptation of Golden Compass is doing a much better job. And I'm glad that I saw it because it is, in my opinion, superior to the movie. Like, the movie was terrible to me. Not as in like it was terrible to me and it did bad things. It was like more like I did not like it. I Am Legend from Matheson. Oh, yeah. Wasn't there also another movie adaptation of that had Vincent Price? I don't know how that compares either. But I feel like a lot of older movie adaptations are not so hot either. Fuck you, Rock! Okay, you know what? You go away. You go away. You go away. I don't need you right now. I don't need you! No movie is not so good, but it does one thing amazingly. Casting Sam Neill as Scott's... Really? What's Miranda's take? What is that? Ah? Son of a bitch. Alright, what do I have to... Okay, you gotta attach to that, and that's really it. And then the shit up there. Okay, that's fine. And I'll attach you to the rest of this crap. Alright. Well, we'll deal with some of this other stuff. Oh. Actually, so, like, okay, how did some of you guys feel about, what the hell was the name of that movie? The book is called, or the short story is called The Story of Your Life. And I forget what the movie was called. But it had, God, what the hell is her name? Amy Adams. It's like, I really liked the short story, but I didn't really, you know, and I thought the movie was okay. I wasn't like, oh my god, it's the greatest thing in the world, but, you know, I thought it was pretty good. Can I not, can we just not, you just, uncooperative? Uncooperative is what you are. Probably also if I was facing this correctly, huh? Is that good? That's good. At least it should be. Haven't seen it or read it? Okay. It's an interesting story at the very least. I enjoyed it quite a bit. You're back? Oh, dude, your rider okay? Yeah, movie very good. Story I feel better. Blame the cats. Wait, okay, so you're doing 120, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the autosave. What the hell is your purpose? I think you were doing like this. Is that right? I think. I don't know. Now I hear uncooperative. That's what you are, to the tune of Unforgettable. I don't know if I know that song. Conveyor splitter. Alright, so now we gotta go... You there? You there? I hope that works. Yes. Oh, but wait, are you gonna work? So now I gotta... Well, yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's good. No worries. Everything's cool. Everything's great. Except for this rock. I hate this fucking rock. This rock is a jerk. I can go unforgettable. I have seen the Watchmen movie. Although, I have to admit, like, a lot of it escapes me at the moment because it's not that I don't like the movie, I just don't really remember a lot. That's right, then these have to go... Right, these are going to smelters. That's what's going on. You for real? What else are you attached to? That? Okay, there you go. Now, you got 3 wires coming out of you? Good. Now, fart off. Thanks. Oh my god. Why did I even bother with this? Like, I should just take down all the fucking power poles and then redo everything. Why do I bother? Why do I bother? What are you attached to anyway? Do you even matter? You don't even matter. Get out of here. Holy shit, dude. But the new HBO series of Watchmen is actually also very good, I thought. Redundant power systems. There you go. That's what we'll call it. Get out of your tree. No, stop that. There it is. All right. You go away, and you go away, and you go away. Because I don't need you. Good. No, 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 no. Oh, wait. Maybe yes? Hang on. Are you aligned? You are. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. No! 3. Fuck! 4. You can... Wait, what? It's a whole new world. It's a whole new fucking world. I had no idea. I had absolutely no idea. I just... Dare you call me a barbarian, sir? Yes, it's the beginning of the game. I had no fucking idea. Listen, people don't watch me for how good I am at games, okay? Except for Spelunky 2. That's the only game that anybody's ever watched me for how good I was at the game, okay? Oh, maybe Dark Souls a little. Oh no! Most of the stuff that so like a lot of things I will keep around in chests and whatever. Like it's very rare that I will just toss things out. But right now it's like I don't want to deal with this, so I did. I threw it out. But now I know. Wait, no. What am I doing? Stop that. We use glass foundations like civilized folk. And then we misalign them to annoy Cake. No, we don't misalign them. Wait, how are you? Yeah, okay. Anyone who doesn't like Birch is a barbarian? No. Oh, wait, yes. I'm sorry. Yes, you're correct. Don't you dare. Oh. Thank you, bro guy. For the pog weird moments. I mean, honestly, that's usually probably the better way to go, is watching me for all the weird shit that ends up happening in games like that. Like, that's really the better thing to do. Oh my god, dude, if glass used quartz, game over. Congrats, I'm not playing your game anymore. I'm messing. But for real, though, don't do that. That would make me very upset. Okay. Now, the weird thing about this is I'm going to have to combine this all into, like, one stream. And then shove it all over there. Are you covered by this? You are, aren't you? Motherfucker. I mean, listen, eventually this is going to get changed anyhow. You know? Like, it's not that big a deal. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I think I walked you through the process once, Noim. I think. Maybe not. I think I might have told you how it works. Actually, I feel like myself and Blue Crayon walked you through it once. Or maybe no. We were walking through. We were walking you through some of the skips. That's what it was. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. Okay. Yeah, listen, hey. You should follow Blue because he does some awesome stuff. Like, he's been playing Hollow Knight lately. And he's been doing some of the hard shit that I don't want to say I would never do, but, like, if I'm being honest, I can't be bothered. It's not my bag, you know? Yeah, I was so happy to hear that, man. Like, I saw in one of his stream titles that he got $7.99, and I was like, oh, the Pog! I mean, like, you know, I know that it's just one of those things that eventually most people end up getting, but, like, it's fucking huge, man. Well, not most people, because I think most people won't even end up beating Tiamat in Spelunky. Jesus Christ, that gives you so much speed. Why? It's not spaghetti! You listen, you can't just see belts and yell spaghetti. I'm sorry. That's not how it works. You can't just see belts and yell spaghetti. That's not how it works. It's not how it works. Just like I had to tell Vandris, not everything is Pog. No. That rule does not apply. I refuse. If your soul is spaghetti, then I think you have other problems. Don't you start. Don't you start. Don't you fucking start. What? How the fuck? My god. What has happened? Listen, you want to come over here and do all this? Alright? I don't know why I'm talking to you like... Oh, God. Never mind. Just don't pay any attention to me. Just ignore that I'm being a grouchy old man. No. Oh, you fuck. Listen, nobody be in the pocket of Big Vandris right now, okay? Nobody. Not a single person. God damn it. I mean, no, there's your meatball right there. There he is. It's the Potato Lord. That's the meatball. Listen, how, you know what? I don't even know why I'm bothering to ask. Like, this shit has to get over there at some point. There is going to be something, like a belt, transporting it at some point. I don't know what the fuck you want from me. What do you want, like, all this to be aligned perfect? No. You know what? Why would I even ask? Because I know that that's exactly what you guys are going to say. Yeah, you want this aligned exactly with that. It's not going to work anyway, because the numbers don't line up. In your face, chat. In your face. No! It doesn't work! Look! This makes 30. That eats 40. Does not work. Does not work. No! No! See? Killer's got it right. Yeah, and then what good is that? And then what good is that? I don't know what to do with you guys sometimes. It would be orderly fail. Yeah, there you go. See? I prefer chaotic success. Thank you. Oh, god damn it. I love that now. Thank you, Cake, for giving me that phrase. That's the phrase that I will use forever for Vandrus. You're a fan of orderly failing. Oh. Oh yeah, I mean, like, so even if we were gonna have this be aligned, like, it would probably end up like this first for me anyway, because I need to kind of like see how things are gonna line up first. Oh, let's go. I'm so happy. Thank you, Cake, for this wonderfulness. All right, you ready? All you spaghetti lovers? Because here it comes. There's gonna be some more. There's gonna be some more. Excuse me? No! Stop! What are you doing? There you go. Okay, right in the center. Thank you. There you go. All right. I was saying you could make something failing, but at least not like a plate of spaghetti. Come on! I hate it. Wait, what? Why is there newspaper? Sometimes, chat, I just can't talk to you. I just can't talk to you. Like, how is this... Like, okay, how is this spaghetti? This bothers you? Wait. Newspaper doesn't leave streaks like a paper towel or a rag would. For what? Wait, what? I missed something. Can someone explain to me how the glass stays clean? Oh, newspaper and Windex. Okay, okay, I got you. That is strange, though, that newspaper wouldn't leave streaks because, like, you know, when you touch it, you get ink on you. This three things do not. What's below does. Oh, this. Okay, so because... Oh, so, all right. So really your objection is that these belts don't align exactly with these guys, right? That's it? Wait, why are you fucked? What the hell happened here? Oh, you're not connected by power. Right, okay, so let's fix that. Here you go. Get powered. Get powered. Now fill the belts. No shit. I'll have to remember that. Because I was going to use paper towels. So, like, this is the shit that bothers you. This is the shit that... not this, but, like, the... Like, what I'm about to do with the belts. This. I was like, I want to make this clear. While I may, like, you know, poke fun a little bit, I don't actually want to upset people. But, like, this does not make you happy. I just, like, I don't know how the fuck you'd even align these things for real. I don't know. What's gonna follow is probably gonna bother you too. Wait. Oh, God. Oh, boy. So here's the thing, man. Oh no, I should have pushed these forward. Fuck. Well, I can still do that. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Because I gotta get these lined up right at the edge. Don't you honk out there, you. I hear you. I don't know if this is gonna work out, but we'll see. Ah, no, no. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. You give it space. See, because, like, this I don't... Well, actually, no, I guess I could actually kind of align that, huh? Let's see. See, because, like, this is the kind of stuff, when you guys bring this stuff up, I'm like, I could do that, couldn't I? But how would I make that work? Hang on. Nope, no. Okay. What? Oh my god, you motherfucker. Like that, and then like, because that's like... No, that still has like a weird angle to it, doesn't it? It doesn't just go straight in. Welcome back, killer. There's gotta be a way to, like... Because it looked like it was kind of aligned, but not really. That's more acceptable, at least. Alright, you win. You win. I don't want to give anybody actual headaches. But now, okay, so like, alright, you're in between these two, which means you gotta be in between these two and kind of lined up with this other guy, right? There you go. Wait, you're lined up? Yeah, okay. No, no, no. Oh, I see, because now at least it's... okay, I think I see your perspective. So at least now it's coming out of, like, the same side, and it's not all kind of weird, right? Let's see, you can put the center output in front of one foundry and then use the left or right output for the other one. Oh, yes, it is indeed factory time. But if you feed two with one splitter... is this not as aesthetically appealing? Like, I'm asking because I have no fucking idea, dude. It's like what I was trying to do is put this, like the primer, well, not the primary splitter, but the first one kind of in between these so that they could split evenly, but I don't know if that really works out. Wait, are you in the middle? No, but yes. I don't know, man. I mean, why don't we try that? Why don't we try that? We'll give it a shot. All right, so we'll do like this. And then like this. Let's just see how it works over here first before I go... trying to rework how all this shit's gonna flow. Man, I got shit to build. I mean, we could go like... Yeah, and then... like, yeah. Okay. It's like fine, right? That's fine. There you go. It's a little more orderly, is it not? No, I got you. I'm just trying to see your guys' perspective, you know? It's you, motherfucker. Just for that, I'm not aligning these. Just for that slight, I'm not aligning these. Oh. How dare. How dare. Oh, God. I know. Listen. I know I'm going to get it from all sides with this. To each their own factory. There you go. See, Hunty gets me. He understands. No, it's not bad. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everyone just needs to calm down. No! No! I'm not upsetting people. Alright, this is gonna go over there. Except it can't. Why you gotta be in the way? Why you gotta be in the way? Why you gotta be in the way? That's all I ask. Just why? 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 Why you gotta do it? Huh? Why you gotta be like this? Listen. You know? I don't know what I was gonna say, but just listen anyway. Oh, you fuck. Alright, Vanders. Why do we do this? Tell me how you would get all this shit over here. How would you get all this shit over here, huh? I do like symmetric deficient. It describes me to a T. Like, I am not even a symmetrical person. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, God, I need more of the concrete stuff. Oh, so you just wouldn't get it over here is what you're saying. Would you use a train to transport it like 50 feet? Listen, you liked my buildings over there. Like, so, okay, let me tell you what I'm essentially going to do over here. I'm going to block all this up. So that you can't see any of this shit. That's what I'm going to do. And it's just going to be a nice, clean factory over here, and that's it. That's all it's going to be. That's all it's going to be. Now, does that make you happy? See, for me, I would rather have it be efficient. Like, I'll spend my time doing all the math. Not to say that, like, you all don't, you know, but that's just how my brain looks at it. I'm like, I want to do the math, and that's it. What is this? You're not an entrance. You're not intellectual. You don't know me. You will never be happy? Alright, well. I mean, at least you can admit it, right? See, like, I can't do the plans because I always end up finding flaws in the plans because, like, you know, what I mean by that is, like, I'll start doing something in, like, Excel and then find out that I actually don't, like, that I have the dimensions wrong on something. So, like this bothers me, and I'm gonna have to move that thing at some point. Actually, I think what I'm likely to do is move it over here. What are you attached to right now? You're attached to that. Okay. So, I'll tell you what. You're gonna go away. You're gonna go over yonder. What the fuck were you attached to? You were attached to this guy? I think it was that guy. Yeah. Wait. Yes. I actually have this kind of string through elsewhere, perhaps? I'm not sure yet. Dude, that's awesome. Lazy. That is excellent. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel in general, Hunty. But I also like... You know, this is why up there, for having the concrete... Not the concrete, but the limestone kind of in, I had it go underneath something. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. See, like, I have a general idea of what I'm going to do in my head that tends to evolve over time. Because, like, there are very few things that I've ever actually gone through and, like, planned from start to finish in another program and then gone through with it. Like, in Factorio, I've done that a couple times with some of the more advanced products. And it worked out, but there was there were almost no belts in some of those designs because it was literally just, like, certain things were coming in and then getting fed in by chest and by drones. Oh, dude. I mean, honestly, at this point, you might as well just, like, buy... hang on. You know what? To make all you alignment folks happy, let's do this. Like, if you got a Switch, or even if you don't have a Switch, like, there's ways to get... So... Emulators is what I'm going to say. Okay. I was about to say, like, I also, you know, like, I am an advocate of the emulator. I don't understand how that shit works, so I'm glad that I have a friend that, you know, does, and then did all that shit for me, because I would not. Is that aligned? I think so. I think that's aligned. I think so. If not, is it? I believe that is straight. But why does this look weird? Why does this look weird? This looks strange to me. Nope. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just fucking do it. You have 3 Nintendo 64s? Jesus. Okay. So now... now I can combine all these together and then split them apart again. I'm actually thinking I need to stagger these. So I gotta redo that top layer. Or the bottom layer, doesn't matter. Do I? Yes. Yes. It's gonna be necessary, otherwise this is not gonna work. You know, the other thing, Vanders, is I hear a lot of this, well, I would do this, I would do this. You know what? I haven't seen it yet. So, as far as I'm concerned, you ain't got shit. So there you go. How do you feel about that? I'm such a fucking shithead. Oh... Had their Wheaties this morning? Are you saying I'm strong? If so, you're not wrong. You're not wrong about how strong I am. I thought Wheaties was supposed to be, like, if you said that somebody had their Wheaties, it's because they're doing, like, strongman things or something. Yeah, oh, dude, somebody came in here earlier about Potion Seller. Except they were doing, like, factory. I think it was, like, I need your strongest spaghetti. It was so good. I think that might have actually been, oh my god. Why can't I remember the name? I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Brain does not work all the time. I think it might have been Sertaki that said that. I believe it was Sirtaki. You must buy my... What about my strongest spaghetti factory? That's 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a minute. Excuse me? We have... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Make a spaghetti factory, please? Don't... So... Can you have drones build stuff? Is that possible? Is it possible to have drones build stuff? Actually, wait a minute. How many spaces do I have free on that side? Because I might need to realign this differently. We are... Okay, I'm going to need some extra space, though. Isn't there like a restaurant called the Spaghetti Factory or something like that? Just a complicated spaghetti that feeds itself? Yes. See, now we're talking. Oh, no, that... I'm actually thinking about a local restaurant. I believe it is actually called the Spaghetti Factory, but I always... I can never remember the name, so, like, my usual name that I call it is the Spaghetti Trough. Which my wife hates. Because, like, to call it a trough is no good. It just sounds like you're feeding a bunch of pigs. Oh... Oh my god. I love and hate that cake. Oh god. Fuck! No, no, no. Is that lined up? No, no, no. No, 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 no! You don't have to stop. Okay, I think these are lined up. Yeah, these are lined up. Okay. And I do believe I will need more space on this side. So, more... platforms incoming. Hooray. There you go. Yeah, you have to keep it fresh. I got you. Oh, god damn it. Get out of here. Yep. You know, thinking about it, I really would have liked it if this was, like, facing this way, but at the same time, it's done. It's done. And plus, I'm just going to cover it up with stuff anyway. You know? Alright. Let's see. So if I am going to be covering it up with stuff, it doesn't really matter if I do like... No, 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 that's way too big. That's too big. It's too big. Wait a minute. Vandy, tonight we're doing Dark Souls 2 with Moon, yeah? Or is that not happening tonight? I thought there was there something going on with that? Or no? Wait. No, the whole purpose of... No, 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 no. The whole purpose of this was to have the fucking things. What am I doing? You have no idea? Okay. I don't know. Okay, let me send a message to Moon. Make absolutely sure that we're not, like, doing crazies. Moony, Moony, Moony! You're not on, but that's okay. Alright, I have sent her a message. She was not online, but, you know, that's how things go sometimes. I think I need to... I do need to have a belt that does things here. Why? I don't know why I'm, like, having trouble Englishing today. I need a belt to do stuff. Boy, do you. Alright, so we'll do right-hand side. Yeah, wow. Man, I'm doing real good right now. I'm doing all the best. All the best things right now. Like, calling left, right, and right, left. Excuse? Oh, you're not lined up. Okay, that's fine. We'll just change that up. No! Dude, I'm so excited for Noam to play Dark Souls. It's gonna be so good. Why do I keep fucking this up? Hang on. Where's the middle part? I think this is it. So, try to get it like yeah. Motherfucking shit, I swear to God. How? Fuck! Ugh. Okay, okay. It's fine. There. I don't know. I don't know, man. There we go. It's done now. Okay. So now, I need a bunch of these guys. Okay, I want this to be lined up like that. Okay, good. Is that... Wait, is that lined up? I think that's lined up, right? It's not. Son of a bitch. These things are the worst for me. Like, these just kill me. Because I can never get them aligned right. That was smelters behind it? Wait, behind what? I mean, like, yeah, these are all going to feed into here. And then the coal is going to come in, you know, so that I can have the better recipe here. God, getting this to work is going to be a pain in the dick. Did I answer? Whew! Did I actually answer the question? Is the question. Oh, fuck me. Okay, cool. Right, now I remember why I was doing this. I remember why I did this. So I could set up the things that are going to be all lining this shit up. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Where are you going? No. Wait, what? Please. Thank you. There. Do any of y'all use, like, any of those, like, meal prep not meal prep, like the... What the fuck? Where'd you go? Hey! Oh, whatever. Like the, like Blue Apron or whatever. Didn't you all use any of those services? Because, like, my wife and I are starting to experiment with some other ones. Like, we're getting this one called Sunbasket that's sending, like, stuff that's kind of pre-cut and whatever. And it's been okay. Use Omaha Steaks. What is... Wait, that's a meal prep service? I thought Omaha Steaks was just like, here, have some steaks. Is that incorrect? No, come on. I might actually take all this down eventually. You don't bother with such high Come on, dude. Come on. That's so bad. Oh, shit. Alright, so let's see. We're going to combine all that into one stream. Because each of you does 30, right? Yeah. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we got 16, that's 480. Okay. Oh, dude, schnitzel is great. Schnitzel is amazing. They don't generally give you the meal in a box. Usually it's seasoning meat, but sometimes pre-seasoned or marinated meats. Interesting. Dude, rice pilaf is pretty great. Like, nobody should be talking trash about rice pilaf. Although when I was younger, I actually thought that it was like Edith Piaf's rice, that it was like a thing that she made, and it's not. It's not. It's like puffier rice, I guess is how I'd put it. It like squishier. Squishier, puffier? Something like that. Okay. Not like a risotto, because risotto is very similar to, like... I wouldn't call it mushy. Rice pilaf. I have to, like, remember what the fuck is in it now. Right, okay, so with rice pilaf, the rice is sauteed with aromatics beforehand. Before you actually do the boiling. So, like, you know, garlic and, like, shallots and stuff like that. You make Armenian pilaf. Okay. Yeah, I would not make risotto either. I mean, like, sometimes, like, mushroom risotto, that's just great. Oh, welcome back, Waji. I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do with this shit. I think I got it. We're gonna do multi-stage. Are you lined up? You better be. Thank you. I swear to cake, I am never gonna be able to unsee it now. Every time I'm gonna be looking for it. And it's all because of you, sir. It's all your fault. Yeah, so each foundry needs to receive 40. So I'm going to end up cutting this into 12 pieces. I'm going to end up cutting this into 12. Alright, so we need a merger. I think that'll accept. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Wait, no. No. Yes? No? Wait. Right. And then the last two are just going to be 2. So, like, full disclosure, my wife and I are still looking at houses and shit. Wait, are you lined up? You are. And this is the dumbest shit that I think I'm ever going to say on stream. But, like, the thing that I'm most looking forward to is actually possibly being able to do cooking streams. It's the dumbest shit, but I'm like, it's one of the things that I desperately want to do. Because, like, you know, I can learn stuff from you guys, too, you know? And plus, like, there's food that I talk about almost constantly that I want to be able to make for people to see. Although some of the stuff is not going to happen, like, normally. Have you experimented with just letting the input overflow through the production line instead of the perfect ratios? I mean, yes, but not for the reason you think. Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's basically a cake, yeah. Oh, actually, there's probably a better way to do this, huh? Because let's see, doing this, that means that this is 90. And then if I brought in another one, that would be 120, and I could just split them that way. Instead of splitting them all into one stream and then splitting them again. But, like, I don't know, I like splitting stuff. This is not the dumbest shit. We have 130 quotes that prove otherwise. Do we? Is that the truth of it? Is that the truth of it? Well, hang on. So now if I do... okay. 60. 120. 180. Oh my god, my brain has just stopped. 240. What the fuck? When the hell did I say that? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. So that's actually what I'm going to do, Kate, because I'm gonna maybe I misread what you said, but I'm going to merge everything into one line and then I'm going to split it into the 480. That's the plan anyway. Yeah. When the fuck did I say that? I don't even know when I said some of these things. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, so that's those three. Then we need these three. And then these two. The world does need my garbage. Thank you, Tealport. No. Maybe. No. Oh, God. I don't know. Like, for me, it just made more sense to total it all up and then send it all out. But maybe I'm crazy. Maybe that's not the way to go. Although, I mean, like, I could just do it this way and have all these, because then this is, let's see. 30, 60, 90. 120, 150, 180, 210, 240. And then I can split that. So, like, if we combine all that up, and then split that into 4. 4? No, 3. Yes. Right? Am I crazy? No, 240. Jesus Christ, what the hell am I doing? 240, I need that to be in 40s. So that's 6. I need it to be split into 6. So we combine this and then split it into 6. Yeah, well, actually, is that even possible? Well, that requires weird merging. I don't know if I'm all about that. Because then it would be like, I merge 3, and then I add 1 more. But then won't you guys crack belt spaghetti? I don't know what you mean by an overflow system, Sirtaki. You're just talking like, where you're taking the stuff out and you're throwing it somewhere else? Oh, the truth come out weird. Yeah, well, what I mean is like, so the merger can only handle 3. So in order to get 120, I'd have to merge 4 of them together. Although I suppose you could do 2 and then 2 into 1. So like, okay, if what you're, let me see if I can just show you what I think you're talking about. So you would merge these 2, and then these 2, and then merge these 2 into the 120. Is that right? No? It is about perfect ratios. That's how my brain works. I want to find the perfect ratios, and I want to throw them in there. I don't want to deal with any of this other shit. But that's just how I am. You take the output of... Okay, so this is what I mean. So, like, that smelter and that smelter go into this. That smelter and that smelter go into this. And then these 2 combine in this one. That's what you're talking about, yeah? Oh, parallel. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, so instead you are doing... You're doing kind of like... how the hell would that work? You're going like this. And then like this. Right? And then like that. Right? You're doing like this. Does it though? This seems like it's more resource intensive. I mean, I get where you're coming from though. That's it's a good idea because then you're just like these are all just coming out here and then vomiting forth into this guy. Although nope, the space, yeah. I mean, Subnautica is one of those games that I feel like I could do a point challenge and that would actually work out. Why are you screaming in Painkiller? I'm producing that shit like crazy. At least use it. What do you mean? You're talking about, like, the... I don't know what you mean, man. Like, everything's infinite. The one disadvantage of Overflow is that it takes a bit of for all factories in it to get fully operational. Okay. Understandable. Although, the space argument, I'm like, I get it. So let me think about this. So we would essentially condense it down into 2 lines that would then split into 3. Which is actually a lot easier. So that's actually a much better way to do this, I feel. So let's do it. What? Oh my god. Oh, my mom is awesome. Let's see. Yeah. Because the one at the end of the line only gets like 1/32 of the input at first until the first few are filled up. Hmm. No! Okay, so mergers. Let's go. Wait, you are pointing in the right direction, right? Yes. No, 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 not that. This. Thank you. Wait. God damn it. Nope, don't do that one yet. Ah! Hang on a second. Every splitter sends only half to the next line. Wait, what are we going on about now? Are we talking about what I'm doing right now, or are we talking about other stuff? See, this is one of the things that, like, blows my mind. Because, like, this is the shit that I deal with on a daily basis for work. That... Oh, this is unaligned. Wait, are you guys unaligned? You motherfucker. I hate it. I mean, not exactly this, but it's pretty goddamn close. But, like, in games, I never even think about shit like this. Because we're also using very different terminology as well. Because a lot of times terminology comes down to, like, what the company is, you know, like, or how the company views things and whatever. Or not how they view things, but, like, their own kind of internal terminology, I guess. Did I already... Are you belted? You're belted. Okay, so now we got you two. They're going to be spitting forth lots of goodies. After combining stuff, you don't get past the belts max. Yeah, like... When I got my current job, Naffy, like, my boss started using all this terminology, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, what are we talking about right now? As far as I can tell, none of the shit you're saying makes any goddamn sense. You know? I mean, it's not exactly how I put it to her, because I think that would have made sure I didn't stay in a job for very long. It's generally not a good idea to go to your boss and say, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh. It's generally better to say, hey, are you high on... No, don't do that either. Oh my god. I really hope nobody ever actually takes my not real advice for any of this shit. Oh. Okay. Alright. Excuse me? Wait. No, you two are the ones that okay. No aim. No. Okay. So now, I had to split you into 3 each, right? Wait, no. Jesus Christ. Right, 120. And, no, I do need to split you each into 3. How the hell am I going to make this work? Alright, Waji, we'll see you later, dude. Yeah, there you go. That ought to confuse a couple people. I'm gonna figure out how the fuck I want to split these. It's like, I don't want to just send a belt over that way, you know what I mean? Or do I? Because originally I was gonna send everything down here. And just have it all kind of mix up. Well, not mix up, but that, you know what I mean. Wait. I could use smart splitters. Right? And with fast enough belts, it doesn't matter. Yo. Because I'm thinking, instead of having everything, like, belts on belts, you know, because essentially what I'd have to do is, you know, be sending coal here and here, and then, you know, like, it's going to get weird, right? Because things are kind of at a weird diagonally. And I'm going to have to do the same thing with the iron. I could just send it... Well, why would I do that? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. My brain hurts, man. Herc! There we go. Is this even how I want to do this? Should I realign you? You're not far off. You're not far off. Here's the thing. All right, we got all we got these combined into 2. Then what is the next? Actually, you know what I could do is reverse this. I'm not gonna put it in the center. It's a bad idea. I should have these going to the outside instead. I think that's the better way. The coal, where does it come from? It's coming from way the fuck back here. So, see where that tube is going? It's actually going up near where the coal is. Nope, stop. That over there. Coal's coming from way the fuck over there. It's just, it's closer to these rather than where I was sending it, which is why I started doing the iron here. And we've overclocked it, so it is actually sending out exactly the amount of coal that we need. So how am I going to split you? Could have like a platform that's like halfway up here that feeds into some of these elevators that go up and down. Wait, actually, that's an interesting question, though. Can't do it. Fuck. I mean, we could just take these out. Wait a minute. Yeah, these were also originally here not for aesthetic purposes. These were actually here so that I could align all the splitters. But I am thinking now that that is not the way I want to go. So, like, well, here's the other problem. Oh, it's not a problem, though. It's not a problem. It's not a problem at all. Let's try this. Ah! Oh, dude. That is very pogged. That is very pogged. Okay. Well, actually, wait. One thing I also have to think about is how everything's going to feed in, right? So... wasn't that going to be iron? Okay, hear me out here. This could just be, like, straight-up coal land, you know? No, fuck. Like, down here is just where everything receives coal. Yeah, yeah. What happened, killer? What the dude, what the fuck is going on? Like, why are you in pain? Why are you screaming? What's going on? Talk to me. Oh, fuck. Right, you said you got your second shot. That's right, that's right. God damn fuck. So, my wife, being the barbarian that she is, her solution to the first shot, like, supposedly being painful, was to beat it the fuck up so that it couldn't hurt her. That's just the kind of lady my wife is. She was like, I'm gonna go do dishes and other stuff and make sure that it can't fucking hurt me. That's the kind of lady my wife is. Yeah, so, like, a lot of what I do ends up being kind of like that, and then, truth be told, there are times where I'm like, yeah, and I'll redo this later, you know, when I have more resources or whatever, or like when, you know, it makes sense, and I have other things that are going to make this easier, and then I just never fucking do it. Then I just never fucking do it, and it sits like that forever. No, I feel you, dude. My first shot was kind of like that. But I promise you it'll be worth it. Not that you actually need to hear that from me. I know. I would love to get rid of this, all this fucking dirt down here. Or the rocks. God, fuck. These things make me so mad. These fucking things make me so mad. They're such a pain in the dick. You just need to fuck off. Piece of crap. Okay, now everybody's gonna get coal, right? Everybody's gonna get coal. Yeah. Now I gotta figure out how the hell I'm gonna do the goddamn iron. Excuse me? You know, I don't know why I always think this is, and I'm like, oh, it's going to be quick and easy. Like, it's not going to be that hard. You know, I'll just set this up and everything will be fine. No, it never works out that way. It never, ever fucking works out that way. I'm always spending, like, a ton of time trying to figure out how to get all this shit to work. It's just like Factorio, dude. It's just like Factorio. What? What do you mean I didn't put the belt on the right side? No, they're all good. Everybody's lined up. All the left sides are going down at the bottom. What do you mean? Wait. What? What do you mean it's going down? Which one? How can you tell? It says, well, that shows in or out. What? The conveyor lifts on the right are going down because of the arrows when you made them. What? Oh wait, I think I understand how to fix this though. I think I understand what you're saying. But like, hang on. Wait, what? Are you for real? This doesn't. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, yeah, so that's going in. Fuck. For real? These actually have a direction. But also on ground... Wait, what do you mean on ground level? See, this is gonna kill me. If this is like... Oh my god, really? Oh, dude. How the fuck am I supposed to make this and line it up? You're kidding. How the fuck are you supposed to make this work? Wait. Wait. Maybe like that. There we go. Okay. Problem solved. Wonderful. Okay, so you just have to have the guide belt going in first. Okay, that I can totally deal with. I was about to lose my shit, man. I was seriously about to lose my fucking shit. Like, that would have pissed me off something fierce. Like, how are you supposed to line shit up in this fucking game? She demands I say hi to you on all her... Oh, I mean, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, dude, that sucks. Alright, now, hopefully all of you are totally fine and not going to cause problems, because I swear to God... No! I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. This, I just... You know, at least I learned it this, like, right now instead of some other time. Yep. Alright. We gotta redo them. It's fine. You know, in the grand scheme of things, this is not so bad. Like, I'm glad it's this instead of, like, oh, you know, have to redo the entire goddamn place. Like, this is the kind of debugging that I'm glad to have pointed out very early. And that is also easily solved. But the thing is, like, I like the solution because it makes sense, right? Because it's like you're telling the belt, like, no, this is how you're going to act. You know? Act right, belt. No, dude, no need to apologize. I'm just glad you fucking saw it, but you saw it anyway, you know? And I also would not consider that backseating either, because it was more just, like, it was helpful information rather than, like, you fucked it up! You know what I mean? It's weird to me that you gotta, like, explain to people what the hell backseating is. Like, I actually had somebody come in here for Spelunky 2, and they were, like, telling me what to do, and I was like, dude, don't backseat. And they were like, I'm not. And I was like... How is that not backseating? They were like, I looked up backseating. That's not what it is. I'm like, And some of you may remember this person. They may remember. Or you may remember. I know you're doing it wrong. Yeah, that would be awesome if they allowed you to do that. That'd be super cool. Alright, these are going to go away for now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, see, Vandy remembers. Vandy Farm remembers. It's just like, what are you fucking talking about? It's not backseating. It's one of those things where, like, you want to ask the person, like, what do you, like, what in your brain makes you think that's not backseating? But then at the same time, it's like, you know what? I don't care. Because you're wrong. Are you for real? Actually, wait. You take... First off, you're doing this. And take all of this, please. Wait. Okay, there was not more of it. That's good. What? It's okay. Everything's fine. I'm gonna... Vandy Farms remembers? Yes, there we go. Oh, I know folks who don't want to know anything. Be a gameplay story tag. See, I am usually I'm that way. Yeah, and I like the way that you're looking at it, Sotaki, where you check with the person first, which most people do, which I'm happy about. If they're not connected, telling it the direction, it will go the way you make it. So if it's from top to bottom, it lifts. Oh, that's good intel. That's very good intel. That's extremely good intel. And then you're going that way, right? Yeah. Yeah, you know, like, I'm glad that you guys see it that way, because that's also how I see it, so, you know. You guys are all smarty pants, is what I'm saying. But yeah, like, if I remember right, the person was basically saying, like, you should do X and Y. And then when I was like, don't backseat, they were like, I'm not. I'm like, but you just told me to do something that is, like, literally backseating, is my man. Or, like, there was one person that Doom had, like, a really good read on early on. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, no, I'm kind of with you, Cake, like, but I'm also getting older and more impatient as time goes on, so learn nothing and you can't teach anyone. No aim, it's perfect. Never change. It's perfect. Okay, now what the fuck was I doing? I think the coal was coming down to the bottom, right? Yeah, coal was coming down to the bottom. And then we had the iron coming up here. Right. And so I need to split you into 3. And split you into 3. Alright. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's perfect! It's perfect. It's perfect. Nope, not like that. Why won't you align with this? Help! Wait, are you aligned with that? No, you're just centered. Why would you center? I don't want you centered. Okay, you're going to... Right? Is this... Yeah. Okay, you're going to these. Wait. No. This, that, and that. Right. Yeah, man, people are fucking weird sometimes about stuff. If you add walls later, you can make the worst spaghetti ever. Nobody will ever... See, now you know what's going to happen. You know what's going to happen. Chat tells you how to play Minecraft all the time. McStickler, that all wandering traders must suffer for the abuse of the llamas. I mean, he's not wrong, right? He's not wrong. See, that's why I set up things the way I did in that factory. You know what, Cake? I'm gonna show you once, and then I want you to, like, hit yourself with the flashy thing from Men in Black, okay? I'm gonna show you one time. That's it. Just once. Just once. But if you don't want to see it, you tell me right now. Alright? I'm gonna show you what I call the Fremunda works. You ready for the Fremunda? Cut the stream so long, suckers. Oh, dude. Wait, where was it again? Okay, right. I gotta come up here. I've shown you only once. Only once. And now I leave. Oh, God. Am I a monster? Am I a monster? That's it. I know. But I hit it. I hit it. I hit it just for you. Just for you. I hit it. You never, ever have to look at it again. Ever, ever, ever. You'll never know it's there if you just forget. Just hit yourself with the old flashy thing from Men in Black and you'll be good. Oh, killer. That's awful. I hate that. Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3. So now this is the port that this needs to go into. It's like the glass foundations. I can't unlearn it. Oh. I mean, well, this is why I said you got to get that. Do you not have a Men in Black flashy thing? All right, it's not that one. Or wait, shit. You're going to, no, you're going in. So this is the one that we need. Yeah. This is where that was basically the cue for Vandris to say you can't just ask people that. Yeah, I drink very rarely. I am not much of a consumer of alcoholic beverages for the most part. Like, I will have a beer from time to time, but that's about it. And then you gotta go here. And you gotta go there. You gotta go there. Okay. Oh, no. Dude, if I'm drunk, it's going to be way worse. I promise you. It won't even make sense. God, I haven't been drunk in a really long time. The last time I actually got, like, really, really inebriated was, like, the last time. Because I got really, really... It was very bad. I'll just say that. So we have two... So each of these needs to be split into two. Right? You're splitting into two, and then you're splitting into these. Is that correct? Hang on. Right. You're going to get split into two. So, one, like here. I think that's about centered, but I'm not sure. Hang on. This is why I want the fucking hover pack. God damn it. You know what I mean. It was the last, like, it was, sorry, it was the first and last time. It was the first and last time. Is that about right? I think so. Oh, caipirinhas. See, well... I was like, I mean, I had some, also Haikurai. I had, you know, there was clearly alcohol involved there, but like, I didn't get as plastered as I, you know, but like, I guess what I'm trying to say is, the last time I had a hangover, was the only time I ever had a hangover, which I was like 20 something. Partially because, like, just the feeling of the hangover is fucking garbage. But also, I had to go work in a very hot kitchen the next day and was like, you know what? Fuck that. I don't want to do that ever again. I feel you, killer. You have a good one, man. I hope that the pain subsides shortly. Alright. Actually, now that I'm seeing this, I need to rework how these guys are going. I need to get these closer to the other side. Yeah, it's bad. Just don't. Just don't. Like, it was... I don't want to say it was one of the worst experiences of my life, but it kind of was. It was pretty fucking awful. It was pretty fucking awful. Like, it's one of those things where when people are like, oh yeah, I'm going to go get blackout drunk this weekend, I'm like, you sure? Is that, like, sucks a lot? Like, that's something you look forward to? I don't know. I'm also one of those people, like, I don't... You know, I used to have to be careful about how I say this. I used to be a purveyor of the grass, if you know what I'm saying. I mean, not like that much. Like, every once in a while. But now I'm, like... I can't do that, you know? It's just not my thing. I don't like not being in control of myself, if that makes sense. Wait, did I even do this right? Motherfucking shit. I don't even know anymore. Okay, so we got... Wait a minute. 120. This would be... 60. 60. Fuck me. Wait, no. So... It's 240. Or no, I could just... No, I understand. Do I? I don't know. Wait. Right. You two go here, and then the other two go in here, or something like that. Wait, okay, how? How what? I don't understand, no aim, and maybe that's for the best. How can the band go in different directions? What? What do you mean? Oh, the belts! Because, so, what, it works on the direction that this thing has. So, let me show you. So, let's look at the splitter, because that's probably the better one to take a peek at. Let me get, god damn it. Let me get high up here so I can show you. Alright, so, if I were to put this thing down, see how it's got that kind of, like, orange thing in the back? That tells you where it's gonna, like, that's the input. So no matter what, if you attach a belt to that, it's gotta be going in. It can't be coming out. And if you try to make it come out, it's not gonna work. Like, it's not gonna attach. And then the other three directions are where it's going to send belts out. So that's how you can kind of... Does that answer the question at all, or no? So, like, essentially all I did... Okay, so, like, all I did was... Initially, I had it... these are all mergers, which are... They're different. So let me just pull one of these guys out. So it'll show. So, like... This guy is taking in from back here. And then he's pushing it out this way. See? And then they're all doing that until this guy who's pushing it out this way. Yeah, that's all it is. That's all it is. Alright, you ready for some of the worst fucking belt garbage you've ever seen in your life? I hope so, because here it comes. Okay, it's not going to be the worst. But it's not going to be good. But it's going to get covered up. And that's the real important part. God damn it, Kurai, you stop that. You stop that right now. You stop that right now, madam. Oh, that's terrible. You... Oh, shit. What's happening? Oh, it's a save. All right. It's fine. Everything's cool. Don't worry. Don't worry, Chad. It's all good. Oh. Actually, is there a way to curve these things? Not really. I hate that this is not lining up, but that's how it's got to be. I'm sorry, but that's just how it is. It's Vandrus! What are you doing? Madam? I blame you, Kurai. But mostly Vandrus. Wait, no. Hang on. Why won't you just fucking attach? Thank you. Ugh. She's doing the Lord's work. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so the plan is essentially to cover all this up eventually anyway, so... Okay, now I gotta get the coal going. Cannot be trusted. Just cannot be trusted. Sakurai, what was this thing that you wanted to show me in Valheim? That Jeff had built. Fuck. That dude built. God damn it. I'm bad. I'm not gonna say his name. His other name. Not that there's anything wrong with it. It's just like, now that I've said, you know, the other name, I'm like, I can't do that. God damn it. Shit. A giant slide from the top of the mountain to the... What? A slide? Whoa, 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 whoa. Explain, please. How did you make a slide? How the hell would that work? Is it just roofs? It's just a shit ton of roofs? Like 45-degree roofs? That's amazing. That's fucking awesome. Holy shit. That's so cool. Oh my god, that's amazing. I love it. With supports and other bits? Dude, that's sick. That's sick. Alright, now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do all this goddamn splitting down here. Because I got 480 coal coming in that I gotta figure out the split-imajigs for. Alright, what's your problem? What's your problem now? Oh, fucking Christ. And some spots are straight tunnel. Limited dig bit. Oh. I gotta say, I am still a little sad that I'm not gonna be able to participate in either of these. As I just won't be fully vaccinated by the time you guys are doing it. So if I'm gonna bring it in over yonder. Yes. No, I don't need your bees. I'm good, believe me. I'm good on bees. You guys may have a redonkulous number of bees, but I'm good, I promise. Okay, so let's see. We're going to need to bring to... We just put 1 into 12. So it's going to be 480, 240. Well, let's... Okay, let's start putting the splitters out so I can at least visualize. Whew. Okay, so 480 going in. That's 240, 240. Because splitting it to 3 would just be weird. Not the bees! I guess I need it to be 40 and 40, right? Is there a way to do this, like, to line these up? feel like there is, but no. So I know I'm going to have to split it 8 times. Wait, 8 times? 4120. No. Wait. Yes. No? 480, 240, 120, and then each of those gets split into 3. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Help, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Brain is broken. I can't... Okay, center point, center point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this is the center point right here. This is the rough center point right here. Explain this game in a minute or less. Okay. Man, I am the worst person to do this. A little bit. It's less... Okay. No survival elements. 0 survival. No eating, no drinking, no peeing, no pooping. You land, have very little. You need to get metals to make structures that will create things for you so you don't have to sit here and do it manually. So it's a factory building game. That's, yeah, factory building game is how I would describe it. Factory building and emergent puzzle solving. Those are the ways that those are the things I would use to describe it. There's the elevator pitch, I guess. So, like, everything end goal is, currently, I don't know if there... Cake, is there an end goal for this game yet? Because this is in early access. If you can believe that. Also, did I mention there's sliding? The sliding is pretty freaking pog. You can slide under belts. It's just... It's too good. Although, so, the story is you're sent here by this corporation to prepare the planet for colonization, I think? Or maybe to strip mine the resources? I forget. I honestly don't remember. But, right now, the, it's not OSHA compliant. I mean, it is in this game. So, like, let me just give you an idea of how the progression works. And right now, like, so I am currently wearing a jetpack. So, keep in mind, this is not something that you would usually have early on. Alright? Like, I'm pretty far into what's available for the game right now. When you get tired of it, yeah, there you go. It will be stored for official release, but it will be kind of on the side. To be able to totally ignore it as far as I know. Alright, I mean, that sounds about right, honestly. So this is the thing that you kind of start with. Like, you land, and you take apart your landing pod, and it's much smaller at the start, but it's this thing, this hub building. Which is, like, that is not a part of it, and that is not a part of it. But you disassemble your pod, and you create this hub, which gives you this hub terminal. You start off at tier 0, okay? And there's all these things that you need resources for to research. And then, when you want to progress tiers, so like when you want to go to tier 1, I think this was it, right? Base building? I forget how that worked. Actually, I think for tier 0, we had to build the space elevator. Yeah. Well, in any case, so, like, there's 2 ways to progress in the game. Or not 2 ways, but there's two things you use to progress in the game. One is this hub, where you select your milestones, you know, and you do research that gives you new stuff, like, let's see, where was the tier that gave me the jetpack? This one. So jetpack. This research gave me more inventory slots and also gave me the jetpack. And then like one of the other things gave me more advanced belts and the fuel generator. This one I haven't really messed with yet. Is it gives me trains and like rail systems. And then this one gave me better pipeline stuff. Or like where's another tier that gave me some cool stuff? Where's the one for truck? There it is. This one, industrial manufacturing, gave me the fucking truck. So I'm happy about that. Where is truck? Truck is over here somewhere. There it is. There's truck. Truck is right over there. So the other thing you do for progression is you build the space elevator. And in order to unlock newer tiers, you go to the space elevator and you fill it full of stuff. And it tells you what you need. Like right now I need these different things. And I need to dump them in the space elevator and then send them into space. Because we're building like a space station or some shit. And then that unlocks new tiers. Like the next time I do this, I believe it's going to unlock tiers 7 and 8, which is also where you get things like the hover pack and certain other metals and stuff. It's for having like no story, it is very compelling to me. And then you have shit like this, hypertubes. You have hypertubes. It's great. They go foomp and then send you somewhere. And you can, like, paint your buildings and shit. Like, that's actually something I'm probably going to do, is end up painting some of, like, the pipelines and stuff so that they're color-coded to what they're piping, so I can more visually understand what's happening. Shit, man. I gotta figure out the splitting situation here. Okay. So you're going to accept a belt of some kind. We're going to go... I think that's about right. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be 240 received, 240 received, so that we want to split this into 2 again. Wait, 2? If I split it into 3, that's... Jesus, what is that? I can't do math right now, man. It's like 8. It's 80. It is highly enjoyable. I like it a lot. And like, dude, for real, there's some awesome mobility options in this game too. Like this thing that I'm holding right now, check this shit out. It's a goddamn zipline that you use on your power poles. How cool is that? How cool is that? Yeah, this fucking it's great. I really wish I had made this align better. But you know what? This is why we're going to cover it all up. Somebody can see the shameful display. Alright, so it's 240 each. And if I split you into 3, that's 80. Which means I then split you into 2 after that. Or, I can split you into 2 right now, and then split that into 3, right? Yes. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to split you into 2, and split you into 3. 1, 2, 3. You got to be lined up with this guy. Wait. No, split you into... I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I mean, okay, who gives a shit? It's all going to be cut up anyway, so fuck it. But yeah, Oni, very good comparison, I feel. Okay, so let me make sure I'm doing this right. What? What do you mean, no? Fuck! I need more beams! Good thing I have a factory that just spits these things out forever. Hello, Potato Man. So then you get to make, like, crazy buildings like this. See? You get all this, like, platform stuff, glass and whatnot. Actually, let's see if our little lizard dog has found anything. You're not gonna irradiate me, are you? He found a power slug. What a good boy. Good boy. Good boy. You also get to pet the lizard dog. So there you go. And apparently you can have a shitload of them. From what Cake showed me. Holy fuck. I need to get more fuel. We're running out, man. Alright, weird question. Do y'all have a favorite berry? It's like, I have been nomming on blackberries like crazy lately. Granted, my wife does keep getting them for me. But, like, I kind of feel like they might... Like, them and raspberries might be my favorites. Oh, that's not good. No, 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 no. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. Excuse me? Why no? Why will you not? Sir? What seems to be the problem? Favorite berry? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like blackberries, raspberries, blueberries. I was like, I know my dad loves blueberries. I don't really understand it. You know, I don't really understand blueberries. They're not really my thing. They're okay. There we go. Hup! Please! Blueberries are nice in oatmeal? See, I can understand that, dude. Ooh, strawberries. Mmm. Pushing another's clearance, huh? If I were to do, like, this. Okay, are you fucked up or something? Like, what's going on? Weird that, like, I rebuild it and then it's like, oh, okay. Very strange. Maybe there was actually something wrong with the way I placed it. It's like, I know Tealport's talked to me about cloudberries, which I'm like, ooh. That sounds cool. At first, I didn't even realize they were a real thing. I thought it was just like something made up for Valheim. And lo and behold, nope, cloudberries are real. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Oh my god. Why does this man feel it necessary to be so loud with his motorcycle? I will never understand. I know, right? He's such a loud garbage lord. I hate it. Ree, 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 ree. Look how big my ding-dong is. Look how much noise I make. Ah! Get out of here, you scumbag. Very real and very... See, I love tart stuff. Like, it's one of the reasons why I just... Dude, I fucking love... Ah! I love... raspberries. Wait, raspberries? No, strawberries. Strawberries are generally tart, right? Yes? I know that I like tart, but for some reason my brain is like, you don't know what tart is. You have no idea. What's up, little guy? Nope. Yeah, belt. There we go. Belt Mark 4. Hell yes. Don't look. If you're afraid of belt spaghetti, don't look. This be like a horror movie. It's like, you know, thinking about it, like, I think my favorite pies... Oops. I think my favorite pie with a berry in it is probably strawberry rhubarb pie. But, like, that's not... I mean, don't get me wrong, I love strawberries, but it's not really my, you know, my favorite thing in the world. Mmm. Snackins. Alright, you transporting that shit in here? Good job, good job. Alright, so that's going to you. Everybody's getting fed their coal. Okay. Right? Okay. Alright. Now the smeltery is actually going to get going. What? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I think I almost bit off more than I could chew there. Okay, let's go Power Pole Mark 1. And then we'll go Power Pole Mark 2. Power Pole Mark 2. There we go. So you're going to connect to that. Alright. Oh. And now the iron is on its way, finally. That did not take very long to fill up, did it? Alright, I gotta select the recipes for all these goddamn things. Wait, did I already select you? I did. Oh, man. Wait, are you guys already set? Seems like it. Okay. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I'll put you right there, and I'll put the other one right there. Where'd that go? Where did you go? There you are. Ugh. Alright, man. I'm just realizing, like, my guts are starting to be like, food now, please? So I should probably call it quits momentarily. No worries, we will have a raid target, I promise you. Who it is, I have no idea, but we'll figure it out. Sure, somebody that we know and respect is streaming today. Oh, you fucker. But I will also be back later tonight with some more Dark Souls, I think. I'm pretty sure. Let's see, did we get a response from Mooney? No. Oh my god, dude. You have 19 bees? 19? Kurai, what the fuck? You have 19 bees? This woman is flush with bees. This thing is making a shit ton of coal. Holy fuck. Or not coal, but the other stuff. Dark Souls Pog indeed. Bawa streaming? Ooh, might have to raid Bawa. Alright, I was going to do more with this, but I think right now I need brain fuel. I need brain fuel. Because, like, things are getting weird. I mean, look at this. I'm going to have to cover this all up so nobody can see my shame. Yeah, so nobody can see my shame. Alrighty, let's find a raid target, shall we? If I can find my mouse. Let's see here. Is Bawa streaming? He is. Why is he not on Vandy's server? Well, alright. I don't know why he's not on Vandy's server, but there it is. Ah, I'm just seeing that Armenian Piaf. Or Pilaf? Piaf? the Armenian stuff. What is Bawa even playing? No, I need Bawa! Star Wars Battlefront. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Wait, let's see who's doing Satisfactory. Ah! Search for Satisfactory. All these people are already a little bit bigger, I think. I also don't know any of them, but like... What does that matter? Right? What does that matter? What about this person? Hagen. Hagen? Let me make sure... Okay, I just need to make sure that this person actually speaks, like, a language that we understand. Because the last thing I want to do is what I did once, where I brought people over to a French channel, and, like, everybody was very confused. No, it's nothing against the French people, just, like, you know... Fuck! This guy's German. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Screw it. We're just gonna go to Bawa. We know Bawa. Bawa's a good dude. We're just gonna go to Bawa. Alright. Thank you for the suggestion, Naffy. Nope, come on. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go get some Bawa. Let's go get some Bawa. You all ready to get some Bawa? Let's get some Bawa. Well, we need a raid message, dude. We need a raid message. Wait. Okay, I did spell that right. Here's the red message. I hope you like it. It's very bad. It's very bad, but I hope you enjoy it for the time being. Oh fuck! All right, so I'll see y'all in like what time? All right, so it's like 4 o'clock. So in like 3 hours, I'm gonna be doing some Dark Souls 2. It's gonna be a good time. So hopefully I will see you all then. Other faces, and I'll be back tomorrow with some more Satisfactory, same thing on Tuesday, but then Wednesday, we're doing something new and cool with Vandy. And it's going to be probably great and also horrible at the same time. I will see you all later. Have a good one. Bye-bye.